Here we go. Let's get this party started. I'm gonna be here for at least 9 hours. Let's do this. What are y'all doing today? Do y'all have the day off? Are y'all... Yeah, this is a commitment, Trister. That's why we're doing it this way. Sneaky Renee, did I say that right? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid.
Sneaky Renee just traded with 2 viewers.
Final Fantasy 6, nice. Doing housework, chilling, preparing for the work week, nice. How was Final Fantasy 6, Sneaky Renee? Thanks for shouting them out, Jen and Pojo. No holiday this weekend. Alright, this first split is going to be important, so let's try not to F it up. Welcome in, Raiders. You just got here just in time to start a 9-hour speedrun. No holiday for you, Trister. McClepkey, welcome in. Alright, we've got to talk to Marley before we pick up the pendant. I have to remind myself because on New Game Plus you don't. Alright, I just gotta buy a couple things. Whew. Where the floating continent gets launched. No worries, Pojo. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, what did I miss? Thanks for the shout out. FF6 was great. Just got done with the part I hate the most of the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, once we get this party started, we'll have a little bit of exposition and I can... There we go. McClepkey, you have to do some party prep stuff, so I can't hang out, but want to say hello. Well, thanks for saying hello, McClepkey. No worries. What party are you doing? Are you having a party at your place? And why aren't we invited? No, I'm just kidding. It's the part you hate the most. Always burns you out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, glad you got done with that part. That's the important part. Thanks again for the raid. We are big on Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Dragon Quest XI, and Final Fantasy X-2 in this stream, in this channel. And so today is a big, long speedrun. Yeah, what's the deal? We got left out of this party. Jen, how are you doing? Are you working today? What emote is that, Nevin? Wiggle. You can check your page out. It always shows up on my recommendations. Oh, cool. Well, awesome. Thank you. Well, thanks for rating. I really appreciate it. Awesome that I'm getting shown as a recommended thing. And thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're closed, working around the house. Okay, good. Well, hopefully you have a good day off then, Jen. Nice vibes here, I love it. Aw, thanks. Senpai across the front of your tank top, real subtle. Notice me? Notice me, senpai. There you go. Yep, we are senpai. I'm the latex senpai, just to be clear. Hey, NL7, thanks for the GLs. Ooh, I got him. Got him. Not fast enough, though. Ideally, I think you want to, like, hit both of those two before they hit you. But, you know, it's microseconds. Maybe saves a second. Alright, we gotta grab the strength capsule. Pretty good about not forgetting this anymore, but when I first started running this, I'd forget that strength capsule all the time. Out of all the games you listed, I haven't gotten to Dragon Quest yet. Oh, you should. Dragon Quest 11 is amazeballs. I spent 100 hours on it during the pandemic, so it became like, it was like, yes, I want to learn to speedrun this because I love this game. Hey, no worries, Trister. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. We might actually be doing a Chrono Trigger race on Thursday, so I haven't completely confirmed it yet, but P-Town Rocks is another Chrono Trigger speedrunner. He also runs like a lot of like FF7, FF8, he runs a lot of games, but he especially likes Chrono Trigger, the 100% run, and so I need more race practice, and so I'm like, hey, let's give it a try. I've only raced B-Dude so far, and I just need more experience racing, I guess you could say. Because it is a little stressful. It's a different feel than like a marathon run.
Latex.
Hey, thanks for the good luck, Loon. Welcome in. Happy Memorial Day. We've got our Back to the Future grandfather paradox thing happening right now. I have taken my controller apart and cleaned it, so it is fairly snappy now. I'm excited that it's actually working how it should. I was worried I was gonna have to buy a new one. This is like a $300 custom Xbox controller that I use. Yeah, controller fix. Control tender fix. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 is really good, and it's also like amazing graphics. The story, the cutscenes are all like really great. All right, we got to get a little bit of text lined up here to start out. Got Cyclone, and we're gonna get Fire Whirl over here. This is the Steam version. So PC, Steam. So when we say all endings, we're actually doing, that includes the PC bonus ending. Which actually, the ending itself isn't that interesting, honestly. But it's cool to get to it, because you get to do all like a bunch of bonus gear, a bunch of like randomizer, vortex stuff. Richie, holy crap! No, I don't haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Oh my gosh, we got good RNG to start. Let's go. How's it going, Richie? Long freaking time no see. Hey, I feel that, Sneaky. My parents didn't let me have video game consoles, and so I had to like emulate. Eventually I got my own PC in high school, and that's how I got to play some games, but I ended up just kind of doing a lot of software development and learning that instead of doing a lot of gaming. And so I've only recently, like because of the pandemic, gotten back into gaming and then got into streaming, and just the last year got into speedrunning. So. It's never too late to get into any of this stuff. I like to. That's kind of my motto in life. Like you want to do something in life. You don't need talent. You need drive, willpower, and drive, willpower, desire, and just reps, practice. You know, just get it done. For the most part, it works for most things in life. I feel like. Got off work early because I'm sick and saw you here. Hey, yeah, it's really awesome to see you, Richie. It's been a very long time. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna do that fight again to get a little more XP. We gotta hit it from the bottom so those Naga come out. Okay. Now this next part is kind of a timing thing. You just have to make your way around, and if you time it right, you can completely bypass this blue dude right there. It's kind of fun. The dream. Thanks for the GL, Cosmo. How's it going? All right, we are doing that. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you feeling about Chrono Trigger? Y'all, if you don't know Cosmo, can I get a shout out for Cosmo? Cosmo's been learning the Chrono Trigger PC run. So definitely give him a follow if you're interested in kind of seeing the process and seeing how the learning goes. Awesome, another speedrunner in the Chocobo Knights. Notice we don't heal Luca here, because we want Luca to die on the next fight. And that's because when Luca dies, Yakar will no longer do a counterattack that hits everybody. I know, poor Luca. Oh, you follow Main Stun? Yeah, we got a bunch of awesome runners from Chocobo Knights. I'm in Chocobo Knights as well as Pace Pals and Women in Speedrunning. Alright, here we go. And I think we have a little extra ether, or a little extra MP for Chrono because of the good RNG on the Naga. Alright, maybe Luca will get attack off? Yes, cool. Alright, goodbye Luca. But we want Luca on attack for the Dragon Tank fight. So that's why I try to do that. But notice, like, we don't get any more counters here, so. Frog? Nope, okay. You might have to res Chrono if things go bad. Yep. Bad RNG. Alright. Alright. Nice start to the 9-hour run. Let's do this. Oh yeah, just made him a VIP. Nice. Yeah, Main Stun is awesome. He's good people. Let's go. I know, CT is so awesome. It's my favorite.
Latex.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I didn't see Cosmo. You're gonna do a full run today? That's awesome. You got this. Thanks, Pojo, for getting me some prediction action going. Because we're coming up to the trial. Hey, Zytoriak! You're good people. Well, thanks. Alright, I'm kind of feeling the adrenaline already. Alright, let's do this. Dragon Tank's the more scarier fight, I feel like. Yes, place your bets now on the second juror, y'all. T's son and tell him how bored he must be to watch me run FF6 so slowly. That's not really, yeah, I get it, you're teasing. But yeah, I hang out in a lot of Chrono Trigger first playthroughs because I just love Chrono Trigger. Alright, we avoid Frog. He adds a bunch of extra dialogue if you talk to him. And we're going back to get our hero's welcome. Not even optimized speedrun routes. Yeah, how's it going, Zytoriak? How have your runs been going? Y'all, can I get a shout out for Zytoriak as well? Zytoriak is a DQ runner. He's like my DQ senpai. I'm the Latex senpai. B-Dude's the Chrono Trigger senpai. And Zytoriak's my Dragon Quest senpai. Look at what I tell you. He was playing Dragon Quest 3, and he's been learning the Japanese version of. Is it 3? It's 3, right? That you've been learning. Thanks, Pojo. You and B-Dude and Puaxel. Well, I don't think I'm on their level. I got a ways to go. All right, time for a trial. And fell and dine, yeah. But I'm not on their level, but I appreciate it, Cosmo. Gotta do another run of that soon? Yeah, Zytoriak, I want to see the run. You met Puaxel in person? That's awesome. He's kind of a celebrity, I feel like. You do, but you know the game and have the heart and soul for... Aw, well thanks, Cosmo. That's true. That's true. I do love the game a lot. It's the reason I got into speedrunning is because of this game, so... Oh, you've talked to him a lot? That's cool. Yeah, I remember, I think one of the first speedruns I ever watched of Chrono Trigger was Puaxel. I think he's just well known for that speedrun. Oh yeah, Mystic Quest. That's right, you run Mystic Quest. You run a bunch of platformers too, right? Cosmo? Super Metroid, 11 categories, nice. Yeah, definitely give Cosmo a follow if you like some of these runs. And to cheer him on for the Chrono Trigger run that he's learning. He was on River's couch for FF4, nice. Yeah, it is a lot of learning, Sneaky. And it does take a lot of patience, and there might be a lot of cussing at some point. Oh, looks like we have a result. Guilty.
Latex.
Hey, pal, what's up? Pal, did you vote not guilty? A lot of people voted not guilty. Honestly, guilty is the rarer version, is the rarer option. So grats whoever whoever won that. Like in my song, lots of cussing. Exactly.
Pray for good RNG rolls.
Thanks for the GLs, pal. What else did I see? NTSC version would have bet guilty. You won? Congrats, Cosmo. Yeah, congrats to those who won the guilty. Probably just got a slew of channel points. Alright. We're going to jail for a couple seconds and then we're going to break out. Oh, it's Cosmo and Sneaky. Alright, congrats. How dare you hit me? All right. Got a shield skip up. Uh-oh. Yay, 2,000 now. Pay 500 to your Batman. Yo, 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 dog, yo, dog. There you go. Come on, turn the other way. Yes. Got him before he turned.
I'll be back.
Hey, no worries, Pojo. Thanks for lurking. Alright, I am on tech. I am on tech. Alright, no worries, Cosmo. Thanks for lurking and thanks for the GLs. Here comes the scary fight. If you turbo through this dialogue while hitting left, you can potentially soft lock yourself, so you gotta be real careful there. Alright, then we got like 8 attacks to the head. There's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. Goodbye, head. Goodbye, wheel. Chrono's gonna live. Maybe. Yes. Best RNG right there. Love it. Love it. All right, Richie. Go sweat under a blanket. Well, thanks for lurking. Thanks for the GLs. Whew, that fight always gets me going.
Latex.
Okay, guard skip. Movie Trav, welcome in. Happy Memorial Day. My heart's beating so fast right now. Freaking Dragon Tank is just really like, it's just so easy to screw it up. It's going good so far, Movie Trav. We got 2 rainbows to start the run. Hoping this is going to be a nice 9-hour run. Big chillin'. Well, this isn't the big chillin' part, but eventually, once we get into New Game Plus and a lot of endings, it'll be big chillin'. Keep it going. That's what we're doing, Nevin. Nevin, do you have the day off? Or do you have to work today? You're off. Nice, nice. Ryan had to work, so, but he'll be, his average work day, he's home before lunch, so.
Latex.
Jade, good morning, welcome in. Just getting started. So far, so good. We gotta be careful turboing here. Luca walks up to the door and then has 2 text boxes, and then we gotta let off the turbo. Or we go back through the gate. There we go. Only reason I know that is I've done it before. All right, so we're using the chests and the rats stealing from us to put up a dialogue that lets us bypass what is usually unskippable mobs. Except I didn't get the chest. I didn't pick the chest. Frickin' A. Well, that sucks. There's time loss. Stupid thing. I've not done that in a long time. How are you doing today, Movie Trav? Do anything fun for today or this weekend? Alright, Guardian. Gotta hit the bits first. Just relaxing, nice. Yeah, get them crits, Chrono. Oh, it got rained out at ADM. Another crit would be great. Come on. Come on, Chrono. Somebody. Okay. Not the greatest Guardian. Plus, that whole miss skip in the Lab 16 was not great. I'm not sure my time save is on this either. This was a Christmas Eve run for the last PB. Yesterday's run went okay. The Chrono Cross. Dragon Quest died, and so we did Chrono Cross and did my second best run of Chrono Cross fast forward, so really not too bad considering. Just didn't get a PB, but really close. I need to practice the fish dance is what I need to do. And I mean, I missed the ghost dance too, but. So yeah, no Dragon Quest run this week. We'll take a break. Might be doing a Chrono Trigger race on Thursday. We'll see. Lavos. If you haven't seen the Chrono Trigger musical, it's pretty good. They put words to a lot of these songs. It's on the YouTubes. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Latex.
Vienna, what is up? Yes, of course it's something I would be into. Oh, they don't do the Rickroll for Robo. You've grown to not dislike musicals? That's good. I like musicals a lot. But, you know, sometimes you just want to watch an actual movie with dialogue, but I don't know. I like musicals a lot. All right, time for a race with Johnny. Yeah, this music. Really? See, when you said that, the first thing I thought of, Rihanna, was La La Land. I love La La Land.
Latex.
Hey, good morning, Nintendos. How's it going? Welcome to the All Endings run. We'll be here for a while. I think we're good. Good. You want to remember me losing sports? Hey, I used to lose that too, Cosmo. But you see what I did there? I find that, and B-Dude showed me that if you just like go around him, you maybe use your first 2 turbos. That's not required. And then you just hit the last. The last one at about 20 and you're good. So it just lines you up pretty nicely to make that work. So La La Land's a great movie. I love La La Land. It's such a good movie. All right, we got the Robo Rickroll here, y'all. Hit it. Yeah, it's going pretty well, Nintendos. All right, here we go. Got a couple bars to start. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. The Robo Rickroll. And it gives me a content warning before stream. Yeti Force. It's really because of Booba Zoom, but we also talk about sexual content a lot, so. Because I kind of have a dirty mind, so. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. Willy Wonka, Chocolate Factory, Mean Girls remake, or musicals for younger generation. PG? I mean, it kind of is PG, yeah. But that's why there's a sexual content warning, because Twitch like wants you to, if you're doing certain things, like having a zoom up on a certain area, then you kind of got to have that to not get in trouble.
Latex.
Wait, did I do that? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, speaking of, said Booba Zoom. Hey, Dustin. All I can do is put up the content warning and let your people find you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. I didn't do a green slimes thingy, so we're just gonna go for it. Oh, 1! Holy crap, that's like rare. Oops, I didn't mean to get the green one in there. Dang it. Not ideal. Oops, well, what are you gonna do? I think they're far enough apart. Yeah, cool. Alright, we want Chrono to end on Cyclone there, because then we're like ready for the next boss fight, basically. Oops. No! Freaking A. Battle speed 5. Super secret password. Yeah, secret code time. Also, welcome in, Dustin. Hope you're having a good one. Maybe you should give a content warning, Yeti Force, because you've been following me for a while. Alright, well, we're heading to our series. And let's try not to fuck it up. That's the main strat. Don't fuck up. We're lining up Chrono here for the minimize the amount of frames for the animation once the battle starts. Chrono Cross last night? Couldn't remember where I left off. It was the Tower of... Oh, the Tower of Gedon. Gedon. That place is weird. Those we obviously skip them on the run, but those ladies, the ghost ladies, they like start off every fight with all of their stuff, and it's such a huge time loss that we don't even want to touch those. But I want to say there's some good steals out of them or something, or drops or something. All right, we're on Cyclone, so we should be good to go. Not quite fast enough to get them all. Unfortunate. Yeah, that kind of sucked. That's okay. We didn't screw up that fight, at least, although we could have been faster. But I've definitely done that where we can kill the back row before they get a second turn, and we didn't manage that this time. Beauty pageant girls is what I call. Oh yeah, that's right, because they kind of announce their names and like, I'm gonna do this or whatever. But they're these like ghost ladies. But they have like big dresses, right? Ghost dresses. You love Rebel's theme? It's the Rick Roll theme. I don't know, my favorite theme is Frog. We don't hear it much in this run, but... or in any of the speedruns, but... The Rickroll thing. Yeah, exactly, Nintendo. That's what they do. Alright, 3 times around the room to get magic. Two and 3. Island of Zeal. That's a pretty cool theme. Yeah. Black Omen is really good though, and Ocean Palace is also pretty good. Okay, we don't want to fight this guy, so we gotta say no. Say no. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's true. Wings of Time. That's my raid song, if you remember. It's the good old Epoch. Alright, we're grabbing some capsules in here. And then we're off to see Melchior for the first time. Get a new sword and some potions. Alright, hopefully Hekran will go good this time. See if we got a good start to it. Battle with Magus, oh, the Magus one's pretty good, yeah. They're all just great. It's true. It's if you notice, like, I don't replace any music in this run like I do with Chrono Cross and Dragon Quest. They both have good music too, but there's a lot of repetition, I think. And I'm not a huge fan of the default Chrono Cross battle theme either. So there's that. Melchior and his illusions. Yeah, different Melchior. That Melchior is a bad Melchior. Alright, here we go. Hekran. Oh, FF6 soundtrack's good too. I'll have to play that someday. Dang, I'm slow today. Okay, I think we're okay though. Yeah, we got it off. Cool. Alright, then Chrono's gonna heal. If I can get this fast enough. Okay, it was okay. Probably someone's gonna die unless he hits Chrono. Okay, we're okay. Okay, it should kill. Cool. A little bit of time back. Yeah, I've never played FF6, so I need to play it at some point. I'm still working my way through 5, and I just played 4 for the first time. I beat it this year. I'm liking 5. It's a little there's a little too much configuration possibility. I don't like that. It's kind of like the dress spheres in 10-2. Like there's too many different jobs, I feel like, and so I don't know what to do half the time. Yeah, totally. I don't think it'll be anytime soon because I did 4 and 5 back to back, and I kind of want to play something else casually. Something not Final Fantasy next. Although we did just play a Tales game, so that was pretty cool. I don't know, since I started speedrunning, casually playing games has kind of gone backseat. And so, I have some ideas of how to improve that. After having our little casual game week, I really liked that. So I'm thinking of maybe like 2 to 4 times a year I'll have a casual game week and like play a game all the way through in a week, rather than like this once a week casual game, and then it takes like half the year to finish it, you know? But that's all after July, when I come back in August. So I'm taking 3 weeks off in July because I'm getting my ears pointed. I'm going to be an official elf. So yeah, when I come back, we're going to start a new system up for that, I think. We're heading to Zombor. Oh yeah, for 6, because everybody's played 6. Ooh, I almost missed that. Four, yeah, I really liked 4 a lot. Especially I did the 3D version. I wouldn't mind learning the speedrun for that. I already run 4 games, so it's hard to make time for more. So I'm kind of gonna wait on that, but. Playing 6 now, it's actually my first playthrough. Oh, there you go. Nintendo's just started streaming too, if you wanna. I don't know if you're gonna stream 6 at all in Nintendo's, but if you do, you got someone that might be interested. Yeah, I like the 3D. 3D had like voice acting and like some cutscenes. It was pretty cool. Speedrunning would probably be easier to do the SNES version, but I'm impressed you're running more than one at a time. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, Navin, I just need I need more variety. Otherwise I get bored, so so I like that I'm running 4 games. It just does suck that I don't make the progress that I would make if I only ran 1 or 2 at a time. Alright, you know what time it is, y'all. Gotta tell Robo not to hit the butt, or we're in trouble. He's been hitting the butt more lately.
Oh my god, Becky, look at
Seriously, Robo. Alright, doing that, we're doing that. Okay, Robo, don't hit the butt. Just hit the head. You didn't like the story of 5? I want to see what he does. Okay, so I'm gonna start out attacking because he's starting out hitting the butt. It sucks, but that's what's happening. Dang it, Robo! Why do you do this to me? Yes, okay, now we're talking. I'm gonna cycle him. No, don't kill Chrono, please. No, stop hitting the butt! Okay, well that's not ideal, but there's worse things that can happen. Oof. Can you not? Frickin' me. Alright, well. Robo's a real pain in my butt sometimes. And we're gonna yell at him a lot on this run. Whew. Oh yeah, Child of Light. I think I own that, but I never like played it.
I'll be back.
Hey, no worries, Nami. Hey, a lot of games are emotional, you know? If you really invest in the story and the characters. Heck, you can get emotional about Chrono Trigger, you know? The main character dying and everything. It's just like, dude. I remember when I was pissed when that happened my first playthrough. I was like, I've been leveling Chrono. He's like the best character. What the heck? And then I was like, wait, you can resurrect him? Okay, I gotta do that first. I want my Chrono back. Alright, we're grabbing silver earring here. We skipped the silver stud because we don't need it. This we're skipping 5 fights in a row. Gotta love that. All right, mountains are nice. Tactics. I need to play Tactics someday. I've only played one other game that it was that kind of game, and I kind of liked it. It was called King's Bounty Armored Princess. But at the end, I never finished it because the very last boss is ridiculous, and you like have no more troops that you can get, no more like decent troops. So I never did finish it. All right, Mazamune, let's go. Yeah, I've never played Tactics. Like I said, I just got back into video games in the pandemic, so I feel like I got into a little bit of video gaming. All right, well here, boss fight. I'll talk about it more later. All right, which one's Robo going for? Okay, good. Gonna try to keep it that way. Please stick with the right one, Robo. Robo, mother effer. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Big Daddy time.
Latex.
Hey, Danob. Am I saying that right?
Pray for good
Welcome in.
RNG rolls.
Luciano, thanks for the good luck. A little slow on the menuing there. Oops, I meant to attack. Oops. Oh crap. Okay, we're good. Nice. That was pretty good Mazamine, I have to say. Hope you're doing well today, Danob. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right or wrong. What was I saying before we started? Oh, I think the only games I got into in high school were like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. And Chrono Cross was in college. And then at Final Fantasy IV. And I did like the standard like Wolfenstein, Doom, Warcraft 3, StarCraft. And then EverQuest came out, and unfortunately that just sucked all my time for 5 years. And then I got out of video games for like a decade. Maybe decade and a half. Yeah, EQ, man. That was, I mean, it was a great time. Great 5 years of my life. Like, I had a lot of fun. But it was like, you know, that was my life. I worked, I ate, I slept. Spot on. Okay, good. Just relaxing on an extra day off. Heck yeah, me too. We big chillin' up in here. Oh, there's a new. Go talk to Melchior. That was new to me. Pepper, what's up? Welcome in. We gotta eat the cake.
Latex.
Hey, Darren, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk.
Latex.
Happy Mammal Day. What are you up to, Pepper? Alright, we're gonna go see Ayla. Ayla kicking butt. Oh crap. Come on, really? Okay. I flubbed the dub on the menus there. You're at work. Well, thanks for hanging out while you're at work. In a crack den? What? 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 Oh, because you do construction, right? So you're like doing construction in a crack den? Rewiring, gotcha. So electrical work? Alright, let's say hi to Ayla. Dance Babonga. Robo has to dance 4 times, then we talk to him again, and then we can start the soup drinking contest. Soup drinking contest. Turn my fan on next. I think when the frog cutscenes happen, I'll turn the fan on. it gonna be hot today? It says 68. Holy crap! I'm gonna have to open the window. All right, we want Robo. Alright, we should be able to get through this zone without any encounters. Alright, Nizbel. 3 Ayla crits, and we can do a 2 rounds. So that's what we're hoping for, is 3 Ayla crits in the first 2 rounds.
Latex.
Hey, good morning, Mishark. How's it going? Happy Memorial Day. You probably have today off, right? Oh, it's not looking good for crits. There's one. Thanks for the hydrate. Get that in a sec, booty. Alright, we got 1 crit so far. We've got, thanks for the GLs too. We gotta start healing. There's 2 crits. Not quite enough to matter, I think. It would have been if I could have gotten the lightning off faster. Okay, that's okay. We're healing up again. Okay, one more time. Why are you critting when I haven't even lightning into it yet? Freaking Ayla. Yeah. unfortunate. I bet we had a I bet we had a 2-round on the last run. Still up in New Hampshire. Oh yeah, okay. That's right, you've got some like family camps trips going on. Well, thanks for the good luck, me Shark. Thanks for the good luck, Booty. Also welcome in. I'll get the hydrate in probably. Oh yeah, right while we're making the sword. How's that?
Latex.
President lived in near you? Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotta see a man about a sword. Alright. Very beautiful, very peaceful, and nice. Glad you're having a good time. Alright, we can push Melchior's dialogue here if we like push on him here. And then he'll do it faster. So we do that. And then he moves. If you don't do that, he kind of sticks around there longer before he gets moving. It's kind of weird. Hope you're all having a good 3-day weekend. Those that got the day off. You love the song? Yeah, this is the Zeal song. Meditate to it? I could see that. Get some aromatherapy to it. Alright, let's go get Frog a sword. I think I still have Discord running in the background. I heard a Discord ping. Speaking of Discord, join up, come hang out in the Clandra. New. Another new. That's 2 news. Who knew? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be back. preemptive bathroom break is better than like when you hold it until you really gotta go. I feel like it's harder. It takes longer, and it's like harder to come out. So better to have a smaller preemptive one. I turned my fan on, so that'll hopefully help things. Discord, yeah, Discord's pretty cool. The only thing I'll say about Discord is that you could join too many. Like, it's very hard to keep up with. So I'm definitely in a choice few nowadays, and I mute a lot of channels. But yeah, my Discord's pretty chill. There's some general chatter, and then we have different game channels, different picture channels, and I feel like we're developing a fun, like, a supportive community. So. All over the place while you grow. Alright, we're putting Robo in. Then we got some more cutscenes. And then we have Magus Castle, a chance to get really good skips and then hope that the RNG on the couple mini bosses is decent. Actually, it's really just Flee. Slash is more just about healing at the right times and attacking, I think. So it is more skill-based. But Flee is just very reactive, I feel like. And Ozzy is Ozzy, so Ozzy is just the skips. Hey Mora, welcome in. Get your daily ethers. Now I turn the fan on, I'm kind of cold. I'm gonna turn it off. Maybe got ahead of myself. It's supposed to be warmer today, but not yet. Trister, welcome back. Just in time to start Magus's castle. For the first time. We will do Magus's castle twice on this run. Oh, one of those kinds of meetings? Yeah, that's the worst. And that's just a timing thing to avoid those bats, because if you don't, it starts a whole nother set of encounters. Okay. Time to actually get this party started. Okay, let's get Frog equipped. Doing all right. I wish I was blank. Doing all right. Let's see how Flea goes, though. You know how it be. Oops, friggin' A. That was not good. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oof. Almost not okay, though. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, Flea. So the answer to that is we're doing pretty good. I wish I was playing. We're doing pretty good. That was a fast frickin' Flea fight. What the frick even happened? Alright, let's focus in for Slash. Let's go. Did Robo even die? I don't think Robo even died. Which we usually want Robo to die. Because then Flea stops doing the look that AoEs everybody. Wow, crits. Let's get them crits. Alright, we gotta get some heals in ASAP. On Robo, otherwise he's dead. Oof. Come on, come on. No! Okay. Whew. Okay, we gotta get all these skips. Gotta get all these skips. Yeah, just in time. We got Chrono Res just to get the XP. Chrono's already behind too on XP because he died on Zombor. In fact, we might have to do the bats to get Fire Sword today because Chrono lost Zombor XP.
Latex.
Hey Katsumi, how's it going? Alright, let's try to avoid all the holes today. Yes. Take that, frickin' Aussie. Frickin' holes. Let's effing go. I'm doing good, Katsumi. The run's doing all right. But I bet we're not gonna get Fire Sword, so we gotta watch for it. Nope, we didn't get Fire Sword. Oh, okay, so we have to do the bats. We have to do the bats, unfortunately. Unless we get it from Ozzy, I don't think we do. Alright, we gotta do the bats to get Fire Sword. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, good split. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't get all of them. There it is. Whew. Yeah, that was a perfect skip Aussie. That's freaking awesome. All right, if we can get a good Magus, we'll be well on our way to an awesome run today. So let's see how this goes. Wish me luck. I need to not screw up, and we need to get some good fire barriers. Bad start. What the frick? Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, later, I was just playing. Okay, we got light. Yeah, unfortunately that sucks. Alright, die frog, you're messing me up. What the frick? What the frick? Oh, this is the worst. Oh my god. Okay, finally some light. It's our first actual damage. Alright, lightning again. That's what, third lightning? Second or third? Okay, horrible Magus. We haven't got a single fire. Finally, a fire. Hopefully this will push. Freaking A. Because I think we're running out of potions, man. Athenian. Ah. Oh well. If it pushes, it won't matter. Dang it. Oh well. Didn't get the juicer. Dang it. All right, well. At least we're doing way better than we were in December, but man, that was a really bad Magus. Really bad Magus. We had one fire barrier. One. And then I missed the juicer. Whew. Stretch break. Gotta take a lot of stretch breaks today, since we'll be doing this for a while. But hey, I should be happy with 4 minutes ahead. Even though Magus was shit. I must have had a really bad Magus last time. And maybe I even died. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to buy mid potions. I'm not even gonna look. No, I am gonna look, but yeah, we just need to buy 11. We're good. Good Froggy. Dang it, I always have trouble lining this up. Okay, we got it. All right, Ayla, don't go without us. What you thinking? We're friends. God, that was kind of a slow menu. Ayla breaks in instead of just opening the door. Man, I keep getting these freaking texts from randos that it's like, are you available? It's like some phishing scheme. Like, dude, stop texting. I need to change my number. I'm sick of this stuff. I've had this number for like 15 years, I think.
Latex.
Dusk, what's up? Happy Memorial Day. Getting stuff together, hang with family, nice. Got a family day planned. Alright, that's one. That's two. That's three. We have to do 7 of these. 4. That's 5. That's 6. And 7. Should get us Thunder Chomp. Good. Alright, here we go, Nizbel. Nizbel again. That's 1. There's 2. Three, and then we'll get a discharge. We are gonna heal Chrono. One. Okay, 2. Unfortunate. Alright. Hoping that works like I think it's gonna work. Yeah. Whew, okay. Alright, we're going to Tyranno. Let's go. $420. We're $420 ahead. Toke up. Alright, this fight, if you don't like get these inputs in right, like it becomes a little bit of a potential disaster at Battle Speed 2. Battle Speed 1, I need to practice Battle Speed 1 at this because it's scary. Also depends if Hypno Wave's gonna land the first try. Usually it does, but sometimes it just doesn't. Alright, good. Dang it. See, I hate when that happens. Chaga, what's up? Dang it. So I didn't get the last one off. That's bad. Alright, 4 flame kicks once we screw that up.
Latex.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's what, two flame kicks. Three flame kicks. We really want to get a fourth one. God, why am I so slow? Okay, fourth one.
Latex.
Usurper, what's up? Alright, I hope we're gonna make this. Whew. Okay, we made it. Whew. It's always kind of stressful for that fight. Welcome in, Usurper. Oh, you're a Washingtonian? Awesome. Welcome in. Chaga just got home. How's your day? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're doing a all endings run today, so we're here for 9 hours. We're hoping for a sub 9 run, and we're 4 minutes and 37 seconds ahead right now. So hey, Pog is correct. The correct term for now. All right, stretch break. Okay. Hold my back out a little bit. So, but you gotta remember these splits, I haven't run this since December, so you'd hope that I've gotten better. That's the hope. I saw that Tomo just beat the world record for all endings. Beat B-Dude's record recently. And so I'm still number 3, but it'd be nice to hit sub 9 is what I want to hit. Which I think B-Dude hit sub 9 for number 2. All right, we're coming to the Kingdom of Zeal next. Alright, we're gonna grab a speed capsule and Kajar. And then we're headed up to the palace. Go watch Scala. So we will do all of this one more time at the end to get all the endings. And this is the... Once we see her open the door, that's when we go do the final ending. Approximately 6 or 7 hours from now. Alright, we want to hit Wind Slash ASAP to make him kill us faster. Nice. That's right, attack that boss usurper. Scala's letting us out, but then the prophet stops her. And we're gonna get a new sword before we get our time machine.
Latex.
Bowser, happy Memorial Day! How's it going? It's a great day for an all endings run, isn't it? How did the rest of your stream go yesterday? And the giveaways and all that fun stuff. What an amazing 3-day weekend. Gave away 3 games. That's awesome. That's really cool that you're doing that. Okay, we're going to get us a sword. Just want to generate hype? Yeah, that's cool. CT's going good. Dusk, yeah, the run's going pretty well. Our Magus was horrible, but we still saved a ton of time because the last time I ran this was December. And so, in fact, it was Christmas Eve, I think, when I last ran this run. So I've improved a good amount since then, so I'm hoping to get some time save out of that. But I've also got some new strats on leveling Chrono to save some time, so we'll see what happens. I know, Magus horrible is classic. Yeah, it was pretty bad. The Magus started off with like 3 shadows and 2 waters. We had 1 fire barrier. It was just bad. Yeah, well, Mudim's coming up, so here's hoping. Here's hoping it's not too bad. Get them ethers. So we could definitely lose a lot of time on Midim, so we'll see how it goes. Lurkin got a grill. Yeah, have fun with the family get together at dusk. It's always good to do that on Memorial Day. We probably would, but Ryan works, so and that means his dad works too, so they don't really get the holiday. But we get together on the 4th of July usually. Alright, ignore the kitty. Ignore those. Yeet right through the cheese. Ignore the save point. Dang it. It's really hard to be fast enough to hit him with a flame kick before he goes first. Alright, time to get us a time machine. Alright, back in the Zeal. But the teleporters are locked, so we're going to the Earthbound ones. Alright, y'all. Wish me good luck for Mud Imp. He's so bad I wrote a song about him. There's a lot of swearing in that song. So don't be surprised if that's what happens. Mora's that got the top boss damage right now. Alright, here we go, Mud Imp. Did it land? It did. Okay. Oh, he's healing a lot. Okay. I mean, could be worse. Whew. All right, now we're gonna take some extra rebel fights on the split. So this split might get behind a little bit, but it'll be worth it. I just hope we actually hit the rebel, maybe. Come on. Okay, good. This one's kind of out of the way. But hey, for 100 tech points, worth it. If you get it. Cool. Nice, we got fire too. No, we didn't. Okay, one more. Why is Chrono doing all the work here? Alright. Put Marley in. Get her some levels more than anything. Whew, okay. There's one more rebel. Okay, Luca back in the party. Power Scarf. Sight Scope. Headband. Circa Ring. Speed Belt. Damn. Oh, that's right. They take you down to 1 health. It's okay. We're sheltering right here. Okay, Gigagia. You gotta hit the arms twice before they attack the second time, because it basically will wipe the whole fight. They'll wipe the fight. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, did I take the berserkers off? Okay, I did. Alright, that's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. There it is. Okay. Not too bad considering we hit all the boulders. We only lost a couple seconds. But that is my strat to get Chrono leveled faster, so we'll see if it pays off. We won't know until we hit after the first two endings, and then the third ending when we start doing the PC 13th end. It's really the 13th ending. Then we'll know, because we need to get Chrono to Luminaire before we start a full New Game Plus to get the rest of the endings. Alright, stretch break.
Latex.
Nostro, thanks for the GLs. Yeah, 8-hour run or no, 9-hour run. We're hoping for sub 9. So, but I haven't run this since Christmas, so I think we're in good shape. Plus, I have a new strat that I'm trying. Our mission, plunge the ruby red knife into the Mammon machine. Unfortunately, they moved the Mammon machine, so that's why it turns into this whole quest to get down to the Ocean Palace. Okay, this time we go straight up to the palace. We've got to tell the plant lady to plant her plant. Even though the queen said not to. And we got Dalton to fight next. And we're heading down. All right, we're doing this. All right. So again, we're getting Marley some XP while we go down, since Luca already got fire too. We skip this fight. Try to skip these bouncing guys. Nice. We'll take this next fight. And then we'll take this next fight as well. Nice. All four. Let's go. It's hard to line those four up sometimes.
Latex.
Hi Mark, how's your speedrun life? What? How's it going, Mysterious? Somebody got sloppy seconds. Oh, go for it. Get it. Mysterious. Oops. Alright, then we switch Robo in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I missed the reference. Yeah, I'm in my focus face mode for sure. Well, good luck on the date. That's awesome. We're going right into Golden Twins. And we're hoping that... We're hoping that Chrono gets initiative. If Ayla gets initiative, it really messes things up. Oh, come on, really? Okay, I think I made it. I think I made it. And it landed. Good. We're in good hands here. That's 2. 3, 4, 5. All right. This is what a speed run looks like in CT. This is what an all endings run looks like. No, this is Cosmo. This is what it looks like when you have not run a category in 6 months, or 5 months. I guess it's been 5 months. All right. We got some cool games and categories. Thanks, Cosmo. I like what I run. You haven't seen much DQ, or you have? DQ 11 is like really fun to run. When the RNG is nice to you. Otherwise, there's a lot of cussing. See you later, Gator, Mamma Machine. And Lavas is like, see you later. You've played 7 and 8 on 3DS. Okay, yeah. I want to play... Catch my notes up here. I want to play some DS versions of the Dragon Quest games. I've heard 4 and 5 have DS versions too. So yeah, I need to get myself a DS emulator and figure that out at some point. You know, like I'm running 4 games. I'm working through Final Fantasy V casually. I don't need to start something else new right now, but in the future. Maybe later this year. Yeah, 3DS 7 and 8. Isn't 9 on DS too? Alright, goodbye Chrono. We won't see you until until the second ending. A butt spot I cannot ban. Yeah, butt spot is a very tender bot here. Gaining consciousness. No. Okay, skip the cutscene. Let's go. Skull is so nice. She magicked us out of there. What's wrong with butts? Nothing. They're natural.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her leg.
Goodbye. And that's why you never heard of the Kingdom of Zeal. You ever wonder about that? Like, previous civilizations, like, you know, we say we found, like, remains of, like, the Aztecs and just other... Or the talk about, like, Atlantis and stuff. It's just, like, you ever wonder, like, if we've previously done, like, had technological society and then it just, like, collapsed on itself? Yeah, it is. It's very very philosophical thought experiment. Snack! No slowing down today. We're doing all endings. We got to get through 13 endings today. How you doing, Snack? Want to see more Robo? Robo is kind of a rock star in this, but we are going to yell at him a lot. Once he gets his apocalyptic arm, he does 9999 damage when he crits, and so we're just praying that he crits for half of our Lavos fights. Ayla does everything. Ayla is best girl, though. I'm sorry. I have to say. Yeah, Snack's on his ongoing quest to follow the story. It's true. Dude from Top Gun gets buzzed in the tower now. I want some buzz. Alright, Luca, Ayla, Robo. Oops. Well. Nope. And we are buying some stuff. No, not ethers. That could have been bad. The day will come when Snack finishes his quest. Oh, Cosmo, like, I like modify notes so much. Like, don't feel like you can't make a copy and modify your own notes, because I've got to, like, yeah, when I learn to run, I'm just like all about like text coloring and like all kinds of things, and then if I need to go buy potions somewhere else, or you know, like I definitely like add that in. And so, and then later when you start memorizing them, when you start taking stuff out and you just have like a slimmed down version, because it becomes a pain to keep scrolling on the thing. So yeah, definitely feel empowered to like make your own copy of the notes. Sorry, I didn't see what Nostra said yet. Oh, they're slow text boxes in Breath of Fire 3? Extremely slow. That's gotta be frustrating. Alright, we are getting our inventory. We're doing an air gun, Kaiser arm, sword, shelter, mid potion. Say goodbye to the Blackbird. We outie 5,000. And this one we just kind of wait. Big Breath of Fire 1 fan. Watch BF2 with Andy. Nice. I've seen some Breath of Fire stuff. It looks kind of like it looks like a pretty cool game. I may have to get into it someday. All right, I'm gonna try to set Robo on tech here. Cool. It makes this Dalton fight easier if Robo's already there. Dalton added wings and weapons. Here's the first time the weapons get used. And there's only one other time we'll use the weapons. All right. There's the second time the weapons get used. Good guy Dalton. He thinks he's a good guy in his own mind. Yay, Dalton's dead. That's all the people were saying. Alright, we begin our side quests for a 99% run. And we're going to sell 3 items. Gonna go get Magus. We find out Magus's backstory. That he was the little boy, Janice. We find out all the sages, or the gurus, how they all ended up where they're at. And we find out how Magus got to be Magus. Under Ozzy's influence. Pig. Alright, we're gonna say no. He's gonna join us. And we're doing Luca Magus Marley. And then we're getting out of here. But not before the Black Omen arises. And we're actually gonna see the other dungeon. And we actually get to visit that dungeon on this run. It's the only category out there right now that we visit this dungeon. I forget. Oh, it's called the Sanctum. The Lost Sanctum.
Latex.
Yeah, I call this the 99% run. Hey Kippy, 10 hours sleep, let's go. Been on my schedule the past 2 days. Alright, we are going to Middle Ages. Well, glad you got some sleep. Yeah, we're doing a 99% run. We don't res Chrono, but we do everything else so that we get the ending that is not resing Chrono. And then we go back and res Chrono and then get the Chrono ending. And that's how we get our first 2 endings, basically. So, like, really easily. I see greens. Yeah, we're having a pretty good run so far, Kippy. This is a run I haven't done since Christmas Eve, so that's why. Nice and green on the timer. That's what we like. Green and rainbows. Just got the Chrono trigger. Alright, we're going to the present. Dishes are done, attack. Nice. Nice. I wish I was like doing all them chores today. Okay, we're getting some stuff for Luca here. We are going to... Nope. Going to pour to get the very expensive jerky. Come on. Gonna go get the speed capsule at Toma's grave. And we're gonna get some carpenter tools. gonna go back to the past and give the carpenter tools to the carpenter. Then ask him to fix up the castle for us. And then we gotta fight the ghosts. Nice. Learned haste early, gotta love that. Or not that, we want. No MP for Jew. Magus. Alright, Frog Lucarovo. Fix up the place again, buddy. Alright, then we get Frog's upgrades and closure. And stretch break. Frogs on, let's go. Okay, Frog, we get it. We got a new sword, but we gotta get moving, buddy. Alright, straight to Ozzy's fort. Gonna take out Flea and Slash, grab Magus's gear, and then we'll come back for the trio later. Oh, someone got a crit. Nice crit. I don't know. Yeah, I keep having to reset because that Cyclone crit is bugged for some reason. I don't know why. It's not apparent in the code. Ozzy's in a pickle. Alright, after Slash, we'll do another party change. Frog Ayla Marley.
Pray for good RNG rolls.
Mysterious Dude. Thanks for the good luck on the run. Good luck on your date. I totally didn't plan that at all. Thanks for getting me to 1 health on these 3. Alright, we'll be back for the rest later. Okay, Luca Magus Robo here. Alright, we want left switch. Bye, kitty. We're coming down with you. We want right switch. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. Stupid. It's like I wasn't that slow, I swear. Magus Luca Marley, is that right? Gotta be careful about these skips. Rip the kitty. Cats land on their feet, so it's fine. It's fine. Marley's already got haste, so we should be golden there. But we're getting her some XP there. Last thing we gotta do is throw Ayla in and High Potion Magus. And hope for a red plate steal. Nice. All right, Magus, it's all up to you, buddy. Get those crits out, buddy. Come on. Yeah, keep it coming. Yeah, that's what we like. Oh yeah, 3 crits, really? Dang. I will take it. I will take it. We're like, yeah, that's too heavy. All right, Son of Sun's coming up. It's the worst, one of the worst fights. So we'll see how this goes. All right, and then we're going up to poor. Teach the kids how not to be greedy. And then we're also gonna set these chests up for later. Here goes nothing. All right, we got a big menu here. Okay, here we go. We want some RNG here. Some good RNG. Let's see how it goes. Alright, it's number 2. 1. Two. Okay, that's good. 3. 4. 5. Nice. Good first round. Good first round. Okay, it's number 3. 1. Oof, okay. 2. 3. 4. Oh my god, I got it. I think we got it. I think we overgot it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, come on. I didn't seem like I got everything. Good Son of Sun. Let's go. 2 rounds Son of Sun. It's almost unheard of. It's pretty tough to do. Thanks, Chugga. And thanks for the Boobathoo. Always liked Magus's design. Yeah, Magus is kind of fun. He's a little broody though. He's like somber, broody type. Oh, his weapon? You like the scythe weapon? Always celebrate with boobs. Everyone likes boobs. They're universal. The universal language of boobs. Okay, while we're here, we also got to go upstairs, get these. And then we gotta get the stone. Size much? I guess that's true. Guess that's true. Alright, going to the future. So you'll notice a couple little idiosyncrasies that we do on this run that we don't do on the 100% run. We grab the black plate and the white plate, and we're going to grab the blue vest, because we'll need those for the PC ending, or getting to the PC ending. So, truce in. We don't bother upgrading this one because we don't really need it. It would be time lost to do it, so we just grab the blue vest. So now we have a blue vest, a red plate, a black plate, and a white plate. Alright, we should have 30,000 gold that we can lose on the game after 4 tries. One, 2, 3, 4, and then we can lose. $30,000 gold. Go pick up the clone. Lie to Chrono's mom. And we're off to Yakra. Oops. There. So the king is on trial because we gave his ancestor a rainbow shell and he doesn't remember it exists. Timey-wimey stuff. And we found it. We can prove the king's innocent. Alright, we're gonna grab a couple chests. I don't usually do this on the hundo run, but we like the extra lapises more than anything. Elixirs are good too. Marley knows how to make an entrance. And of course, it's the Chancellor who is up to it again, and it's not really the Chancellor. Alright. Kill Marley. Kill Marley. Yeah! Let's go! That never happens. That never happens. It's almost always Magus that he hits next, and so you don't get the same damage for like a whole nother couple rounds. Well, another crit would have been good, Magus. Yeah, that extra, probably extra saves the extra 5 seconds by having him kill Marley instead of Magus there, instead of hitting Magus. Do do do. I wish there was Blank is up there. Do 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 do. Okay. Melgear's gonna show up and he's gonna make us some stuff. We've got to tell him to make 3 helms and not a prism dress, or we're in trouble. So we cannot turbo through this dialogue until we select that. Oh, I'm gonna grab these other ones too. Okay, don't I have to remind myself because every time I walk up to someone, I'm like, turbo dialogue, turbo dialogue. Okay, what do you want? 3 helms, thank you. Dude. Okay, we're going to almost res Chrono is what we do. We go all the way up to the point of actually resing him, and then we don't do it. And then that's how we'll get our ending.
Latex.
Zombie! Yeah, gonna be in Chrono back. Psych! How's it going today? Joke's on Marley, I know. Sorry, Marley. You've heard of Sorry Charlie. Sorry, Marley. Yeah, lots of great people here. I agree. Alright, Luca, Magus Rovo. Oops. There. Oops, wouldn't make a good doctor. Saying oops. Based God? Oops. Speaking of oops. Come on. The best kind of ether. Alright, we should need about 4 fights here. So that is 2. 3. And 4. Hopefully we get barrier on Magus. We didn't. Oh, we did. Cool. So we need all the XP from these lava spawns. That's why we do them all. But we don't want to res Chrono yet. Hey, Zedia! Alright, now we just walk all the way back. This way. Close my eyes since I didn't do this? Yeah, no worries. We're gonna do all endings today. But it's good to see you. Dang it. Okay, we just want to fall off, go back down. Do the reverse stuff. Yeah, it's a 9-hour run. We're hoping for sub 9 today. I beat the wind. And that is the beat. We need a shelter. And we need to change our party up. Rebel Magus Luca. Shelter. You've hunted down. You've turned down learning games at 4 or 5. I mean, a lot of people don't like doing this, but I do. But I do. Almost messed that up royally. It's okay. We're gonna try to get conveyor skip working today. First try conveyor would be nice. Find one that have bathroom breaks. Yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger has a good amount of bathroom breaks, honestly. But yeah, don't do Dragon Quest XI. Is all I gotta say. If you want bathroom breaks, Dragon Quest XI is not your deal. Hi, welcome home. Alrighty. Oh, okay. So you want to know what I want? I know, I've been running.
You weren't playing at the time, so.
Okay, we got that. So cheese, turkey, spinach, and Miracle Whip.
No tomato?
If you want. But it's not required.
You
Yeah, sure. Oh, I think I bumped too much. Ooh, I somehow got it still. Okay. Steam is getting a port of Vey? What is Vey? Come down here, little buddy. Oh, RPG on Sega CD? Dang. Alright, Magus gets Power Glove first. So we can do Prisms, Shelter, Speed, and then Magic. Alright, we are going to grab this Lapis. Game you rented as a kid? Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. Are you gonna check it out? Hopefully they don't screw it up on Steam like they did Chrono Trigger. Well, it's not screwed up, but it is weird that some of the stuff they did to it. Okay, one. Shoot. Three. Four. Five. Okay, that's more what I expect. Speed belt, spectacles, mid-ether, high potions. Oh, interesting, a zombie, okay. We're gonna grab this mega elixir while we're at it, and this magic capsule. Alright, here goes nothing. Mother brain. She's so pretty. Too bad she wants to kill all humans. For that, she's got to be put down, unfortunately. Love it. Because Robo's HP ends in 9. Let's go. That's what we like. That's the way we like it. Remember that fight being difficult? Gotta be cheating. Anytime in college, some friends and I, when we would game, we'd be like, anytime we're like, someone was doing really good, we'd be like, cheater! Just yell at him, cheater! Don't you dare touch Robo's HP. It's perfect. Okay, Power Glove. Crisis Prisms. Should be good. Oh. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Ice 2 to lower defense. Nice. Nice. Pretty effing good. Pretty effing good, lads. Drop Robo off to plow. Should have learned flare. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh no. I did it out of order. No, did I? Yeah, I did it out of order. Frick. That sucks. Alright, that's okay. We'll make it work. I think my notes are wrong is what happened there. Should have gone to do Ozzy's fort first. So we're getting Green Dream before Ozzy Trio. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I guess I'll split here on Green Dream, and then we'll Ozzy Trio or split on the. we'll make it work. Nice green, thanks. I wish it was blank. Got rainbows going on. Oh yeah, you remember the smoosh?
I forgot what you wanted on it.
Cheese, turkey, Miracle Whip, spinach, tomato.
No tomatoes. It was rotten.
Okay, then spinach.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I don't put Miracle Whip on anything.
Whatever.
But I sliced it in two.
Thank you.
Make it easier to handle.
Robo Lucamagus.
Do you want a drink?
Um,
You get off of that water.
water's good right now. Oh, we gotta go to the Middle Ages to do this. Oh my god. All messed up today. Alright, we're... Oh, nope. I think I have... Yeah. Making sure. Should have Omega Flare after that. Ozzy's like the Gilgamesh of Chrono Trigger. Well, yeah, he is like a joke. Pretty much is a joker. Alright, Kitty's gonna save us. Magus Luca Robo. Alright, and then I don't know if it matters, but just in case it matters, I don't think it does, but we're going to Black Omen. Wait, what? What happens when you let the bottom of the food bowl become visible? Oh, the cat turns on. Yes. Oof, we need this for Ayla. Okay, I want to set charm here as we're escaping. And then hopefully we can get a first charm on the golden earring. Yes. We want a speed capsule. Nice. We want another speed capsule over here. Okay, we're gonna have to try again. Oops, I meant to do heal beam, but okay. There we go. Yeah. It's like, give me a gift. Shakes her booty. Yeah, even the wall robots are into it. Alright, are we gonna get the skip? Yes. Heck yeah. You never know, because if that alien's facing you, he'll see you walk around him, and then he'll catch you. Gonna catch ya. Alright, hi Ether Luca, we got some capsules. And Magus is back in. True. Ayla could get things in more than one way. No elevator fights! Let's effing go! Like, never happens. Dang it. It's easy to get stuck there. The 400 force fights, I know. Well, some of them those you can skip, but it's just so... if the timing's not perfect, it's just faster to escape. do 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 do. Alright, more elevator fights. Let's see how we do. Alright, so we are going to need a mid-ether after. Flare and Omega Flare use like 20 MP for Luca, so we're constantly giving her more ether. Okay, bat skip. Alright, Terra Mutant. Place looks terrible casual, yeah. Oh, whoops. I jumped the gun there. That's what I meant to do. Alright, Lava Spawn. Mana Fortress and Secret of Mana. Is that enough? Nope. Be hedgehogs. I mean, he's just a hedgehog. Intergalactic space hedgehog. Alright, Gloomhelm back. Oops. Speed capsule. And party. Party part is important because Robo can't do his double bomb if he's not in the right spot in the party. It's kind of weird. Alright, then we gotta do the Man in the Machine. Got a Mega Elixir before we do anything. And the final form of the Queen. You maggots. The Queen's kind of a dummy mommy. And here she really turns into a dummy mommy. Alright, that should do the job. We're calling that a Black Omen. We kept the 11 minutes. Let's go. I thought I was done with the turbo. I was like, oops. So this shell is a lot different from the one we're used to on 100%, because we don't have Chrono. So we have to do a couple different things here. Can Luca flare? Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Need to work on that one. Oh. Who's missing it? Robo, right. Right. Nice. Does this work? I think it does. That was weird. Okay. Wait for lowers defense. Okay, Turbo Ether, make sure Magus is at 32. Oh yeah. Got it to 5K. And that's shell. Wait for Dark Will. Alright, here's one. Two. Oh, we got the Umbral. Umbral Embrace. 3. We're gonna Mega before the 4th. Okay. Up in here, about to get our first ending of the day. Magus is gonna bury her first. Wait for defense down. There's one. Two. I'm gonna Mega. Okay, that should kill. Whew. Alright. For a 99% run, not too bad. 414. Alright, so we got talk to the old man and then each of the others. So this is the no chrono ending. All right. I can finally do some eating here too. Ryan made me lunch. Final boss ideas go hedgehog, not cell from Dragon Ball, jellyfish, brilliant. Was that from the shell? Sorry, I missed it earlier.
Latex.
Cletus. All lines you get to use NG Plus for each one. So, did I talk about it? I have a command. Let's see. I put something in here. Okay, I didn't talk about it. So yeah, basically we get the ending with no chrono, then we go back and get the chrono ending, then we do the PC bonus ending, then we do a New Game Plus and we get all the rest of them. So that's kind of the route that we use. We're going on an adventure to get Chrono back. So I guess to answer your question is no, you do a New Game Plus. In fact, some of those endings are impossible to get in New Game, the first couple in particular, because you just have Chrono and Marley for the first two that you would get in the game. Because it's all depending on when you start, what part of the story you're in for the game, to which ending you end up with it. Alright, I'm probably gonna take a bathroom break during these credits too. Oh. I think I fucked up. I didn't save. I fucked up. Shit. Holy shit. That sucks. I should have saved before Lavos. I totally forgot. Huh. Well, that sucks. I wonder where does the autosave take me? Let's see where the autosave takes me. We do have to watch it to the end. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Ponder this.
Latex.
Dear Leandra just raided with 69 views.
Latex. Latex. Latex.
Hey, what did I miss here? Oh my god. Sorry, I took my bathroom break. Dr. Leandra, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, Cien Croa, SFM Masaf. Emma, I can't say that, sorry. Stony Tony McGee. Dr. Leandra. Thank you so much for the raid, BB Austin. Mycin by Design. Lunar Maniacs. Thanks for the
sleep regulators so you can sleep during flight.
Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in, y'all. I'm doing a Chrono Trigger all endings run, but I may have just screwed it up, literally, because I didn't save right before this, before I beat Lavos, and so
Latex.
yeah. So I don't know if this is gonna continue, but I'm gonna try something. I want to see where the autosave is set. If the autosave is set where I think it is, I think I might be able to do this, but let's see. Watch until Marley walks off the screen. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. Please, please be there. Please be there. Oh, yes, we're still in this. We're still in this. Thank freaking God. Oh my God. Okay. So happy right now. Okay. We're going back to the... Oh my God. Oh, shoot. I was like, we just wasted 4 hours because I can't do this 9-hour run, but hey. So welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing Chrono Trigger All Endings. It's a 9-hour run. My PB is like 9:38. And we have a nice 11-minute time save happening right now. Alright, Robo Ayla Frog. And heal. And we're going to go res Chrono is what we're going to do. So we got one ending. This is the ending where we don't res Chrono. And then now we get to go back up the mountain to get Chrono and then go do Lavos again, and that'll be the second ending that we get. Gotta step away. Oh yeah, no worries, Dr. Lander. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, y'all. I'm super hyped right now that we can still continue this run. Because for a second there, I was like, what are we doing?
Latex.
Savage Music Man, what's up? Thanks for coming along. Alright, let's see. So happy right now. Oh my God. We are going over here. We gotta not fall off if we can help it. Okay. And we're going down, 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 down. Avoid all these dudes. All we want to do is res Chrono, man. It's time to get him back in here. Microphone's so shiny. I know, don't you like the rainbows? Oops. There we go. All right. We have got to remember to save, or we are screwed this next time, though. Kill it, then use its body for a ladder? Rude? I know. I know. That's how it goes. Sorry, I didn't even ask how Dr. Leandra's stream was. I was so engrossed. And also, if you're not following Dr. Leandra, she's an awesome RPG streamer. I'll shout her out again. Paper Mario. Oh, the new one. Cool. Okay. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I never played the original, so I don't even know what it's about, but it sounds cool. So yeah, so I hope it went well. I know Dr. Leander stepped away, self-care and all that, but thank you so much again for the raid. And if you're not following Dr. Leander and you love RPGs, what are you waiting for? Get over there. Resin Chrono with the party of people that have the least dialogue, so there's no Marley hug. On marathons, we like to do the hug to, you know, for the effect, but no hug on this run. Yeah, that's right. I've been watching her play Grandia. I own Grandia and Grandia 2, and I have not played them yet. It's frustrating. We get, yeah, there's a, if Marley's in the party, she hugs Chrono here, but we don't do that. I'm sorry. No hugs. No hugs. All right, Robo Luca Magus. We are saving. Where are we saving? I think we're saving here.
Latex.
And do we need the shelter? No. We're just doing it. Hey, Medio, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, we get to fight Lavos. This is our second time fighting Lavos. We did save this time. Thank God we saved. Happy long weekend. Just got back from a weekend away. Went to a gay a gay campground? Is that a thing? Did they have like a program or something? Like of activities and stuff? Yeah, you gotta love a good long weekend, you know? Okay, battle speed should still be at 8. I'm gonna double check. We don't need to save here because we already saved at the end of time. Oh, it's not. Okay. Glad I checked. It's a thing. Oh, cool. Well, good. I'm glad you had fun. What kind of stuff did they have you doing? Like scattered through the lands, one relative new, only been open 2 years. Like, did they have like archery and that kind of stuff, or like what did they have? A little slow there, a little bit of leakage. Okay. Alright, that was better. Wait for the chaos. Okay, one. Not a fan of booba lasers. Two. We'll get an umbral. Three. We're gonna mega here. And then Magus is gonna do the last Omega. So much damage. You gotta love Omega Flare. We work up to it and then we use it all over in Black Omen. Pool, music, hanging out. Heard they have movie nights, food truck, people put up tents, campers. Cool. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, this is our second Lavos fight of 13. Actually, that's not true. There's 12 Lavos and then one really scary Dream Devourer fight, too. We strong. We strong. Okay, Magus is going to barrier. It's kind of a just-in-case thing, but it comes in handy. Man, Luca's really been screwing me on that. Oh man, what did you do to his health? Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Not a good start. We're doing this. We're doing this. How much does he have? 805? Alright, that won't do it. Let's do the elixir. Oh, come on! You couldn't have done that to Magus instead? Jeez. Alright, that's bad RNG right there. Alright, wait for defense down. Oh boy. Well, that sucks. We might be able to beat it. Let's see. Hopefully. Yes. Take that. Alright, so that's 2. We're gonna mega. Oh. I was hoping to get a third one off. Okay, that's 4. Robo's gonna get hit. That's fine. There's 5, and then we should have one more. Yeah, the Dream Devourer is harder. It's scary. Okay. Say good day to Reggie Ray. Alright, this is our second ending. PAL version, you got the Rainbow Sword. Your attacks and cyclones will crit for the next hour. Yeah, Media, the Dream Devourer. The Dream Devourer is just nuts, so it's always kind of scary. Alright, we have to make sure we're not resetting on this. We want to watch the full credits and then have it create the vortexes. If you reset before that, you have to do that levels fight all over again. Try not to talk with my mouth full. Ideally, 4.5 more hours of endings. Yeah, I gotta, my partner made me a sandwich for lunch, thank God. Cause, 9-hour stream. I changed the batteries in my controller too, just in case they would run out mid-run. How are you doing, Savage? What's new? In fact, did you do anything this weekend? Medio did like a big camping thing. That's cool. I know some other people that went camping. They're so sweet. Yeah. Kind of sandwich. What do I put our sandwich orders in? So it's a turkey and cheese and spinach. And I like Miracle Whip. He doesn't like Miracle Whip, but he put it on mine for me. He's downstairs watching anime, so he got off work early. He still had to work, but he got off work early, so. All right, let's do this. Oh, who knows what anime? He watches like so much anime. We stayed at a hotel but stopped by. Oh, gotcha, media. Several hours, maybe one day we will. No, I feel that if I'm gonna do camping, it's good. I'd rather do a hotel. So, but I'm used to Seattle camping that you get rained out, and I did so much as a kid, and I got rained out so much that I do not enjoy camping. So, I prefer the hotel situation like you just described. Alright, so the next bit to get the third ending on this run is actually the 13th ending. It's the PC bonus ending. We have to do a lot of extra leveling, going through some bonus dungeons, getting some gear, and then we go fight the super boss, basically, is what it is, so. People are so friendly. Oh, cool. Back deck of furniture. Oh, nice. See, that's closer to what I would be okay with, but I wouldn't want to take care of or maintain like an RV, so there's that too. Alright, we still got a bunch of credits to watch. Good questions, Cletus. So yeah, there's actually several dungeons. There is the Lost Sanctum, which is a dungeon in 65 million BC and 600 AD. And that one has a bunch of quests. And they're kind of long and a lot of running around. So we'll only do one thing there. And then the other one is the vortexes. And so there's 3 vortexes, one in the present, one in the future, and one in Zeal, 12,000 BC. And so you can get gear, you can fight Dark Marley, Dark Chrono, and Dark Luca in the 3 vortexes. And then once you finish all the vortexes and fight those kind of mini bosses, then it opens up and you can go fight the Dream Devourer, the super boss. So it's kind of 5 dungeons, really. But like they're all kind of connected in different ways, so. Hope that makes sense. Let me know if you have any other questions. Happy to answer any questions about the run, about Chrono Trigger. We have to not reset because we need to get the vortex. Let the vortex spawn and make an NG plus save. Yeah, a bunch of extra content. Adulting on a holiday? How dare you, Savage? How dare. No. Have fun lurking. Not GG. No, so this one, we watch the full ending until the snow on the bottom right stops. So each ending has like a certain point when you can split. But yeah, it would be really nice to get sub 9 hour today. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but we are gonna try. I love this song though. This song's so cool. Just so like happy and kind of wistful. I don't know why that got auto-modded. Oh, that's why. If you destroy the Black Omen in the past, it destroys the future ones. Yes. If so, is that the same for the bonus dungeons? No. Nope, it's not. You can do any of the bonus dungeons in any order. And then the Lost Sanctum, you have to like be able to go back and forth a bunch because the quests are linked and they do a lot of back and forth, so. It's something about the destroy the black. It didn't like that term. Destroy the body odor. Yeah, it didn't pick up on the omen part, so it just was weird. I think Twitch has some default automod stuff. Get it, pal, get it. Snow on bottom right stops. We'll split, but we'll let it keep going. There's the vortex. Let's go. Oh, and sorry, yeah, that command is actually for a different category. All right, we're gonna load that save. And equipment. Ayla gets Mist Robe and Sight Scope. Luca gets a golden earring. Magus gets prism spectacles. Chrono gets a rainbow. And battle speed 5 it is. Oh, that's fine. I think we're fine. Alright. 65 million BC, here we go. Toying with me? Yeah, that's my other run I've been playing with. It's an any percent, so it's like the fastest run is using the vortexes to beat Lavos faster. Right here. Okay. Alright, welcome to the Lost Sanctum. This is the 65 mil BC version. It's the only one we'll visit, because, like I said, these two quests, the 600 AD and 65 million BC ones, are very lengthy and very, like, walk back and forth a bunch. Walk up the mountain, walk back down the mountain. So all we get here is the Dragon Tear, which ups your critical hit rate. Alright, we're just gonna Dark Mist. So we just have to kill all the mobs that are in here. And that gets us the Dragon Tear, basically. And while we do that, we're trying to level Chrono and Marley a bunch. Especially Chrono, since he's missed out, since he was dead for a lot of the run there for the side quests. Alright, and then I am gonna... Oh yeah, we'll take out this guy. Might as well grab this gold here somewhere. Where is it? Right here. Okay, one more set of mobs. That's it. Basically, all the quests in 600 AD and 65 mil are helping out the reptites. It's kind of an interesting take. And so they're going to make an appearance here and give us the Dragon Tear for killing all the super hard mobs for them. Alright, then we're going to use their merchant here. Sell some old equipment, like that. That. Doom Helm. Okay, and then we're gonna buy fairy spheres, shield spheres, and shelters. High potion, we're good. So then elixirs. Alright. We're off to the dimensional vortex. Okay, starting with the future one. Sometimes hard to figure out where to land on these things. Okay, we're sheltered. Let's go. Alright, so these start out with like a randomizer. We want trivia if we can get it. Alright, this is not a good one. It's always weird doing this zone backwards. Alright, come on, give me trivia. Or the castle or something. Alright, not ideal. Is this... I think you have to do these, so... It's not an ideal tech point situation. $20 TP total. What are we at? Frenzy needs 100. Again, not a good one. Alright, this is the third bad one. That sucks. It's okay. We got 3 vortexes to get through. We're bound to get 1 or 2 with the good XP. And good, more importantly, good TP. To get Chrono to Luminaire. Oh yes, this one. This one's just skipped every single one because they're not good TP. Yeah, I just got all the crappy ones, unfortunately. Alright, we're sheltering. Okay, go up then right. grab us the Apocalypse Arm for Robo, along with some Mega Elixirs and such. I'm not gonna go for that one, it's too far. Got the arm. Alright, back to start. So go left and up from here up. Then left up. Left and up through the door. Alright, and then we're doing just in case we get caught. Password is red, of course. It's really hard to see these dudes. Oh, I just missed it. Alright, frick. Oh, that's why we have these three, because they can Omega Flare these dudes. Alright, and then we want Chrono Frog. Because they get locked out. Or locked in, I should say. So the rest of the crew comes to save them. Alright, Roboluca Magus is who we're going to use. Alright, we got our Apocalypse Arm, we've got Prismatic Helm, Dragon's Tear. Magus gets Blue Gemstone, Luca gets Prisms. Alright, we're going down, right up. Right, up through the door. We got a security system to beat. Oh, we have this loot maze first, so up and right. Far right. And down. And right. Loot regal plate. Right. Up, right. And then far right. And then down. Luca seems fine. We'll probably give her a mid-ether. Heal beam. Alright. Got a little bit of a gauntlet here. Going to flare. These remote Omega flare. And then the last one we want Robo to crit on. Because he's a tough dude. Come on, Robo. There you go. Good, Robo. Unlock the doors. Okay, Robo Luca Magus back in here again. Poop, 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 poop. Oh, you piece of crap. Yeah, so this is when the run gets fun because Robo starts. Whenever Robo crits with his arm, he does 9999. Am I out of? Oh man. Those guys are really hard to kill. So we Omega Flare the hell out of them. Oh, it's not this one, it's the next one. Okay, let's not get stuck this time. Yeah, we definitely don't want to fight two of these stupid things. Thankfully, we don't have to. Okay. Now for the boss fight for this vortex. We do red plate, sunglasses, ruby vest, prisms. And we're saving. And it will force us to change party, I think. So we technically want Luca. Okay, here we go, Dark Luca. Robo just crit, baby, crit. Nice. Good start, Robo. Keep it up, buddy. Robo. Nice. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want to go back in. I do not want to go back in. Careful when you hold turbo. Alright, Antiquity Vortex. Oh, and get Chrono and Marley back in here for levels. Alright, we want 2 things. Well, we want 3 things technically. Alright, this is a good result. And we're gonna berserk. Chrono and Magus. Nice. Got Frenzy. Yeah, they get a boost to stats when you beat up their shade. Alright, last rubble. Oops. Alright, this one's not a good one for XP. Neither is this one. Neither is this one. Oh man. I was really hoping to get some better options here. Okay, this is a good one. This has like a ton of TP. I think there's one more trigger over here. Yes. All right, how's Chrono doing, I wonder? $300 still, man. Aww. There we go. Okay, I think ice works on these guys too. Alright, we're going down to get the Shadow Plume robe. Or no, let's go get the Venus bow first. Alright, that's all we're gonna do. Pretty quick, not too bad. I forget, does this go back? I don't think it does. Okay. We have to go up to go back. I know, you would think, right? That ice would not work on these dudes. Okay, Shadow Plume Robe. And then we can move along. So we're basically getting a bunch of gear from this zone while we head up to do Marley's Shade. There's a couple capsules in here as well. And unfortunately those blue dudes don't give shit for tech points, so we just avoid them instead of fighting them. They give XP, but not tech points. Yeah, it's a good jam. All right. Get our equipment figured out here. Oh, actually, we need our party too. Luca Robo Magus. Luca gets the gown. Robo gets a blue vest. Magus gets Shadow Plume Robe. And Shelter. This fight, I remember this fight like being a real pain in the butt. Oh, we need Marley in here, don't we? Marley Robo Magus. What do we give Robo? Yeah, blue vest. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to have Marley in the party because it's Dark Marley. That's how it works. But she mostly just dies. So, alright, Marley Haste Robo. Magus Shield Robo. Goodbye, Marley. Come on, Robo, crit, would you? Robo. There. One more crit. Nice. Whew. Alright, lost a little bit of time there, but I think that was getting the Venus bow, and I'm hoping that's going to help later. She mostly just dies, but not without a haste first, exactly. Alright, final vortex. We're really hoping we're gonna get Chrono with some more tech points, so we're kinda in a bind. I forget if these are good tech points or not. Took notes. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Latex.
Taking all these fights then. Rexy Rex, how's it going? Going good? Pretty good. We're 5 hours into a run. Alright, what do we got? Give me something. Give me something good. Not good. Not something good. It's fast at least. You need to play this game? Definitely. Oh man, I'm just not getting good rolls on randomizer stuff today. Dang. What is Chrono at? Oh, he's almost there. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. Because there's a couple things in here that give some TP. Unfortunately, these red dudes give nothing. Alright, these purple ones give some, though. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Expecting Luminaire anytime now. Anytime. You can skip these purple ones, but I'm gonna go for it since we need some more tech points. Alright, we got Luminaire. Let's go. Let's go. Just in the nick of time. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back around. We can now avoid these rats because we don't need the TP anymore.
Latex.
Text combos? I don't think so, no. There's new weapons and armor and stuff, but not combos. Kelnock, how's it going? Don't need TP due to the bidet. Right. That's it. Alright. Like we don't even trigger these rats, we're just gonna go down and get out of here. Happy shiny holiday Monday. You missed your bidet. Man, people who have bidets really love bidets. I have not gotten into that. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing Robo-Lucamagus. And Robo gets white plate this time. And Magus gets blue gemstone. Shelter. Okay, we gotta fight Dalton again before we fight Dark Chrono. No more sorrow for White Fishy. It's life-changing. That's what everybody says. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, barrier, Robo attack, Luca just heal as needed. That's it. Cool. Oh, second wind. Alright, we gotta get a Omega Flare off. Or that. No, Omega Flare. Alright, then we're doing Chrono Robo Magus. Chrono gets Prismatic Helm, Nova Armor, no, Regal Plate, Prism Spectacles. And then okay, Dark Chrono's kind of annoying because he counters every single freaking move. Magus Shield Robo, Chrono Shield Chrono. Magus Shield Magus. Chrono Barrier Chrono. And then we're just kind of hoping Robo can attack. See, the counters just get really old fast. Robo, crit, buddy. There's a crit. We need one more. Who gave him the rage ban? That's what I want to know. Alright, Chrono dead, that's fine. Come on, just crit on him. Killing me, Smalls. Finally! Oh my god. Takes for freaking ever. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, Luca Robo Magus. Heal at the bucket. Talk to the old man. Oh yeah, we need to save here too, I think. And... Alright, Luca gets gold earring. Robo gets Regal Plate. Oh, because Chrono has to get Nova Armor, so Robo can get Regal Plate. Magus gets the Green Dream. Battle Speed, back to 8. Safety save. Now this we can wipe on. Like this guy is really tough. It's the parallel dimension Magus. He kind of says, "Stay back, I've got this too." The parallel dimension Magus, and then here's what happens. He's like, he don't got this. That's what's funny. Once again, he thinks he can just swing his Reaper scythe at the thing, and he's gonna be killing it. But yes, welcome to the Dream Devourer chat. It looks an awful lot like the Time Devourer on Chrono Cross. I believe it's supposed to, and it's trapped Scala. Okay, it's gonna yeet him out, and then we're gonna take over. Robo Barrier Self, Magus Shield Self, Lucre Field Robo. We're doing Dark Matter, Flare. Robo's getting a freebie off. Nice, Robo. Now he's going to counter every time we do that, so we have to make sure we are up to snuff. Crap. Okay. Oof. Okay, just made that. Dang it, Robo. Just freaking crit, buddy. You need 3 crits to win. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, kind of. I forget the exact story behind this whole thing. Yeah, go, go. We got one more crit. Robo, come on, buddy. Pull it together for me. Oh, crap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, well, there goes our green dream. Yes! Whew. Alright. Whew. Thanks for the GGs. That is scary as heck. Yeah, okay. Just making sure we are figure out where if I split on the ending or the fight. I think it's on the ending, so. Okay. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. I know, that fight is so scary. As you saw, without the green demon, we would have been dead.
Latex.
Hey, thanks for the kudos, Dragon Slayers. Alright, so this ending, unfortunately, is kind of boring, but it's the whole point they added this in is to, like, link it better with Chrono Cross. And so, in the end, Magus, like, loses his memory, and then that's kind of the ending. It's not a very exciting ending, but the content to get to it was kind of fun, I have to admit. And now we get to take advantage of that. Like, we get to use Robo's apocalyptic arm on the upcoming Lavos fights, so it gets kind of fun. Cheer Seattle is my cheer team. Here I can. Is this the command? Yeah, there you go. So it's a cheer team, nonprofit 501c3. We raise funds for the LGBT community in Seattle, and we're performing at Pride, the Pride Parade, and Pride Fest, and Pride in the Park this coming weekend. So yeah, I'm a cheerleader and I perform with them. So we're always raising funds. Our beneficiary this year is the Lavender Rights Project.
Latex.
Hello from Oak Harbor. Hello, Genoa. Welcome in. All right, we got the Dreamsaker. We want to save it. And that is a split. All right, New Game Plus starts now, y'all. Here we go again. Here we go again. Of course, now things will be a little bit different because we're pretty overpowered now. Although, the first Lavos fight we have to do is just Marley and Chrono, so it's a little bit scary. We're not as overpowered as we would like to be. You can plus speedrun that I've managed to do just... Oh yeah! Oh, 4 hours? Well, you can do Lavos, like, right away in New Game Plus, and so the world record is that I hold. The world record is 5 minutes. I just recently got that this year, actually. It's kind of fun. Oh, you're doing all bosses. Cool. Alright, we don't need our allowance, but thanks, Mom. See ya. Oh, cool. Well, you're in the right place if you love Chrono Trigger. Because so do I. And we're doing all 13 endings in a speedrun today. Alright, we're gonna go out here and save. And hope I didn't screw anything up. equipment while we're at it. And we got the Venus bow. Got Regal gown. And we'll do gold earring. Oh, use this capsules if we have one. Alright, save that. Alright, we're going right to Lavos. I agree, it's the greatest game of all. Want to kill the Eldritch Horror that devours time with me? Right? Alright, let's see if we can do this. It's been a while since I've done this. See, there's a special portal that goes right to Lavos. Alright, haste self, haste chrono, chrono frenzy. Dang it. I'm already messing this up. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we're frenzy. Thanks for the baby shark,
Latex.
Genoa. Okay, chrono attack. No, chrono frenzy, Marley haste. And then we go right into Luminaire. Here. Oh crap, I need to... Did she not haste herself? Does this do more? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, but I need to be watching MP. I'm not watching MP. Whew, okay. Not a little bit sloppy on these fights. I'm used to the New Game Plus where it's like really buffed up and these go really fast, but we're just like one game through. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. Just in time. Alright, this is the developer's room. All my characters maxed out? Yeah, for the New Game Plus you want to max all the stats and everything. Thanks for the GG's, Medio. Alright, this one's a little bit of a weird ending. It's fairly interactive. So, 3 o'clock. Talk to... 3 o'clock. Talk to Dalton. $12 talk to Toma. 9 o'clock, trigger the statue. 9 o'clock, portal talk to Atropos. 7 o'clock, talk to the skeleton. 6 o'clock. Talk to the kid. This is where it gets weird. That's the right one. And then 5 o'clock, portal, talk to Flea. Okay, if I did it right, we should be able to go talk to the dude. Nice. And then you talk to each of the developers. And we're golden. Reset when music ends. Okay, load our save. Into the fair. "30 minutes, baby. We're on track." That was good. Okay, now we're on our New Game Plus journey. We've got to... I think we have to fight Yakra, and then we go fight Lavos. That's what I think of you, bird. I mean, I can get the strength capsule, why not? Marley disappears like normal. Oh no, what's your homework, Genwa? What class are you doing? Medical terminology. Oof. Sounds heavy. Dang, that's something. That sounds tough. Alright, we are doing Wonder Shot, Prismatic, Aeon, and Sunglasses. Oh yeah, you like the... I know, it's a pretty nice way that they did that, right? Like, talked about the bloodline and like the timey-wimey stuff. They knew what they were doing in
Oh my
1995.
God, Becky, look at her butt.
Nymph kicks the first queen in the butt. They all die. Exactly, exactly. We should equip Frog, but he's not gonna be in the party very long, and I don't think that we need to. Yakra's literally like one crit on Chrono, and he's dead at this point. Oops. Alright, if you insist. I was just trying to go around you guys. That's all. This fight is kind of hilarious. Thanks, I wish it was blank. We're on a good lead right now.
Latex.
Hey, what's up, Big Papa Pump? All right, we gotta get Marley back. How's your weekend going? Do you have a 3-day Big Papa Pump? Oh, yeah, I didn't know you were in Canada. Okay. Weirdly, I think someone said it in the UK. There's a Memorial Day today too, or something. Or some other country. Okay, unfortunately we have to like go outside to save and then come back in to do another Lavos fight. Thanks for the succubus whip. Alright, here we go. Assuming we're all healed up enough. Yeah, out of breath. Makes it seem real, like it's not easy to fight these bosses. Like I felt out of breath the first time I beat that, yeah, and like we feel out of breath every time we do the speed run, whenever we do levels. Come on, baby, let's do this. Yikes. Oh, come on, really? Yikes. It's right. Aw, dude. Can you not? Really hate the slaps so much. What a waste of a turn there. No! Mother effer. Oh, great. 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 Love it. Love this. Love this for me. Oh, you mother... Exactly. Fucking piece of fucking shit. Go away. Stop it. Oh, I gotta rehaste him. That's what's going on here. Dude, why is he going so... Oh, because I'm not hasted. I guess. Stay dead, left bit. Stay dead. Oh, come on. Gotta wait for it to go down again. Sucks. There we go. I'm trying to figure, is it going to be a Final Fantasy game but really branched off? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I've heard a lot of things about it, but I don't remember the exact stuff there. Thanks for the GGs, Medio. Alright, this is successor of Guardia. Exit the fair. Everything seems normal. But it turns out Frog and the Queen got married. So now Marley's half frog. Hey, good to hear, Medio. Glad it's glad you're having a good time. I think we lost some time because that frickin' Lavos fight sucked. So now we get to watch the wedding of Frog and Queen Lean. Right, reset after the end disappears.
Latex.
This ending is like a Twilight Zone episode. It totally is. Is it Jave Man or Have Man or how do you say that? Welcome in. And at the end, Marley's like, "What the fuck?" Kisses with his tongue. Come on, Frog. Come on. Keep it in your mouth, buddy. After the end disappears. Okay. Okay. Right, Marley gets some crappy stuff because we're not going to use her anymore. Alright, we kept a 29-minute lead, so that's good. I'd like to get back to the 30-minute lead. Need to get your tender done? Yeah. I have to get my tender done as well. It's so tender. Chrono, Glenn, and Ayla. I tend to like Chrono, Robo, Ayla because Chrono has the Dream Seeker, Robo has his Apocalyptic Arm, and then Ayla has her, when she reaches level 96, her Bronze Fist. Crits for 9999 too. So I like that crew the best. Yeah, I think so, Medio. I think that from the beginning, the Chancellor was basically scheming, and so it wasn't really the Chancellor. It was Yakra's descendant. We got a not guilty, unanimous crew here today. Yeah, the king is just upset at his daughter running away and going out and being with the plebeians, you know. And the king said just, you know, oh, he's got to be in jail for 3 days, whatever. But the chancellor's the one who's like, oh, execution happened in 3 days here instead. And that's why this guy's like, oh, I don't remember hearing about an execution. Yeah, blind to the truth. Come in here, guards. I got something for you. No, I haven't, but I've watched the musical. The musical is pretty banger. Yeah, if you look up Chrono Trigger musical on YouTube, it's like really cool what they did to it. It's very long, obviously, because you got to get through the whole story, but it is really cool what they did with that. Huh. When I don't care, they aren't looking. Go figure. When I do care, they always look, and you have to wait. Oh, I'll have to check that out, Genoa. If it's anything like the musical is really cool. Oh, I need to do Regal Gown. Nice, nice. That's cool. Okay, guard skip. Yeah, if you have links to that, Genoa, you can join my Discord and post it in. We have a channel just for Chrono games. And so we can talk about Chrono games and post fun links like that in there. Hey. What? You what? Can you bring me my gluten-free cookies? The snickerdoodle ones? Cool, thanks, Genoa. I will check that out probably tonight or tomorrow. All right, let's do the Lab 16 right this time, because when we started the run, I flubbed the tub. Heck yeah, 30 minutes ahead. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. There we go. Little off on timing, but that's okay. At least we got all the skips. Rat spreads are cool.
Latex.
Hey, Kid Rocker, thanks for the GLs. Y'all, Kid Rocker and I are going to do a DQ11 race in a couple Sundays. Super pumped for it. Hopefully it goes better than the DQ11 run I tried to do yesterday, where we died at Jasper. But yeah, Loon, we're 30 minutes ahead, so I'd like to get sub 9 today. So we still got a little bit of work to do, but hopefully we'll get there. I suppose I could have just auto battled that. Yeah, I died at Jasper. It was partially me being stupid and partially bad RNG, but and I was also behind by a minute already, so it was just not a good start to a run. Oh yeah, you've been playing Paper Mario. Not surprising. I see a lot of people playing Paper Mario, the new one. Or the sequel or whatever it's called. That was near your door. Yeah, if you don't get time, it's fine. Who knows what's going to happen with the RNG on our race. The remake. It's a sequel. It's a remake sequel, right? Or remake of the sequel or something? I don't know. I never played Paper Mario, so. Correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, y'all have been whittling down the boss today. I wish I was Blank. I almost caught up to Mora. Oh, GameCube. Okay. Yep, it's a spicy pace. We're hoping to keep it and try to get it more spicier if we're lucky. Finished work at the crack den. The gym is closed. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, I just realized why that Lavos fight was probably a little harder is because my battle speed was way up. Suppose I should crank that down for the next level's fight. Johnny, here's Johnny. Oh, Kid Rocker, I finally got a 107 on the horse race. That's like my best that I've gotten so far. Guess what? We get to sing the Robo Rickroll song again. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. The Robo Rickroll, everyone. This game looks familiar. Weird. Weird. It fits. That's what she said. All right, we want Prismatic, Nova, Dragon's Tear. Why not? Your mind has gone foggy? That's how you one round it. Can you fire these? I forget. Oh yeah. Super secret password.
Latex.
Hey, Death Tails, good evening. How's it going? Boyfriend went home after a weekend at my place. Oh, cool. How was the? You have a good weekend together? Super cute BNat plushie? Wait, what's BNat? Oh, bat plushie. Oh, that's cute. That's awfully sweet. I'm glad you had a good weekend together.
Latex.
Yellow, how's it going? Senpai, that's right. So the shirt says. One way to solve this easily. Oh, and that is
Latex.
do it. Hey Bruno, thanks for the lurk. Still trying to finish my lunch. Okay, unfortunately we have to still walk around the room 3 times, even though we already have magic. Look how strong he is too. Alright, here's 2. And 3. We don't want to fight you, buddy. You look kind of scary. Just saying. Alright. Skip capsules and Melchior straight to the Heckran cave. Yes, we're back to 30. Let's go. Go. Alright, Chrono Luca Robo. And go fight Magus. Or not Magus, go fight Lavos again. Now the Lavos fights get fun. Okay. Especially when Robo does that. Gotta love that. Alright. Frenzy right arm, Luminaire flare. Robo keeps attacking the head. This ending is kind of meh. It's a good night ending. It's just not that cool. Flare, Frenzy. Oops. Oops. Oh man, I didn't kill it fast enough. I forgot to lower the battle speed too. Oh man. Oh, I should have switched to Frenzy. Gosh darn it. Nice. Alright, Luca's gonna Mega, I think. Chrono's gonna Frenzy, and then Robo's gonna keep attacking. Nice, good start. Oh, come on, man. Nice. Would you not? Would you stop? Gotta love that. Three robo crits in a row. Fastest levels fight in fastest levels fight ever. Alright, reset after the end appears. I don't think I have to do anything special for this. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some cookies. I'll be right back. I think I got time. All right. Bulbasaur special brother. Whew. All right, this is called the good night ending. As you can see, there's a lot of like Z's happening. These M&M cookies. I shouldn't eat these because they're not gluten free, but all right. Let's effing go. We're heading to Zombor. What are they doing? Yeah, they were like stealing each other's Z's and stuff. Which is kind of cute, kind of funny. But I don't know. That ending is just not very interesting. Feels like we've been here before. Hopefully we'll get a good Zombor. Because, oh yeah, we should, because Robo's not on Berserk, so he's not going to screw it up for us. Alright, right into Zombor. The one time Chrono didn't crit. Oh. What am I doing? We have to go fight lavas again. Hopefully this will be a little more organized than I did the last time. Dang it. Yeah, there's a lot of plane stuff happening lately. That was dumb. All right. Robo. No thanks to Robo on this one. Didn't they already stop offering peanuts on planes, Pepper? I mean, I know Alaska does like the pretzels instead. Come on, man. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, really? Dude. The worst possible RNG. Dang it. Not the greatest Lavos fight. Alright, this is called the Legendary Hero, but there's also like Robo and Atrapo stuff in here. But for the most part, it's like what would have happened if Tata was the hero after all. Okay, stretch break. Alright, Here comes the legendary hero stuff. What is more human than crying? I don't know. Laughing? Oh, Mora's got the rainbow sword. She wants to keep her spot. Okay. Some animals laugh, but no animals cry. Yeah, animals cry, don't they?
Latex.
Dine! Thanks so much for the raid.
Latex.
Dine_Nutari just raided with 28 views.
What were you playing?
Latex.
Thanks for the GLs. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. We've got like a 30-minute lead-ish. Hoping we can keep it. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Dine for me. Y'all, if you don't know Dine, he's an awesome speedrunner. And Chrono Trigger as well, like one of the classic Chrono Trigger runners. So definitely give him a follow. What were you playing? What was the game in question? And how did it go? Yeah, we got a good pace going, Nightshade. Welcome in. I'm trying to get sub 9. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but we're gonna get close. A couple of the Lavos fights have not been great, so. Return of the Obra Dinn. Okay, that's what I saw. Okay, we don't have to go down. Just go straight through. Very murder mystery-esque. Is it an RPG? I will take the speed capsule though.
Latex.
Slumberjack, welcome in. Maybe AFK. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, if you gotta do personal care, all that stuff, Dine, then no worries. Thanks again for the raid. Visual novel, really cool. I love a good visual novel. How so is it? And it's a mystery. Like that's the best kind of visual novel there is. Does it have a lot of choices? Is there separate different endings and stuff, or? I think we just got a flare and call this good. Produce the fate of everyone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Kind of like an old point and click. Were you over there too, Nintendo's? In Giant Stream? Or are you just familiar with the game? Well, welcome in. We're doing all endings today, if you hadn't guessed. And we've got a pretty spicy pace going. Pretty spicy pace. You're familiar with the game? Cool. How are you doing, Nintendo's? How's your day going? Did you say you had to work today or no? I forget. Six years old, but definitely old point and click type. Okay. Had a day off. I was spending time with the family for a while. Oh, good. Feels like a lot of people are spending time with their family on today for the holiday. What about you, Nightshade? Did you do anything fun for the 3-day? Or did you have a 3-day? Did you finish Secret of Mana? Forget if you did or not. The replay that you were doing. Alright, we gotta go talk to Melchior. You haven't finished it yet? Okay. I don't think I've seen you on recently. You've been taking a break, Nightshade? Yeah, get your daily ethers, y'all. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not the past week. Talk to Melchior, save at the end of time, and then we're doing Lavos again. GG on top 4. Wait, you were top 4 for what? Played a big doubles pool. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. That's right, you told me you played some pool and you like won or something. I think last week you said something about that. Pool contender, 9-ball doubles tournament. Alright, we're gonna save at the end of time. Then we're gonna go fight Lavos again. Oh, that was the last one you played, okay. Did it again. Okay. Flare, frenzy, attack. Nice. It's nice when Robo actually helps us out. It doesn't always happen. So if he feels like it, he'll crit, you know? Yeah, GG Robo this time. First round crit. It's the best round. Best kind of round. So close. Wow. Got some cash out of it. Nice. Nice. We like that. Uh-oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh. It worked anyway because Robo's ahead of the game. We like that. We like when Robo's ahead of the game. Because his crits go out of... Even though defense is not down on the head, like his crits go past that. It's so great. We do that on the right bit too, when it works. When he wants to crit, anyway. Oh man, really? Yeah, no such luck there. Nice. Oh, I should have frenzied. Gosh darn it. Stay dead. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, Robo wasn't as good there. The only thing Robo did there is keep the middle one from owning us. This is the unknown past. Yeah, Robo did not like. He was like, middle Lavos, go bye-bye. Hype. I thought that was a taco. But it's like a little dude. Cute little dude. Don't mind me, I'm just eating cookies. The true form, yeah. Do do do. There's Frogger. He never got to save the world. Just living in the swamp. Alright, the end. Robo runs off left side screen. Alright. We're off to see Ayla. We like them rainbows. We like them. Mind you, Pojo, it's been since Christmas since I did this run. So you'd hope I'd improved a bunch. Hey Luciano, thanks for the boob zoom. Always fun to see the progress, it's true. Alright, so we get to go hang with Ayla for a little bit. Dance for bonga. Come on, Robo, dance for bonga. Time for a soup drinking contest, round 2. Okay, we're doing Chrono, Ayla, Robo. My favorite crew, actually, Chrono, Ayla, Robo. Ooh, Genoa, 45 more words, let's go! You can do that. You got this. You can do it. I think the next ending I need to get some more water. Oh yeah, I didn't give Ayla any equipment yet. I guess she still has her fist. It's the main thing she needs. I don't need that stone helm, but it just helps me figure out the timing if I always go to get that chest. Ayla strong. Ayla don't need weapon. That is correct. She doesn't need gear. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we gotta get the Mazamine sword built, but then we're not gonna give it to Frog yet. We're gonna go fight Lavos again. Yeah, Lavos is like, what the frick? What are you guys doing here? Alright, we got the Mazamune. Go save at the end of time again.
Latex.
And go fight Lavos. Hey, Sambino, welcome in. Happy Memorial Day. We've got a couple endings left. For all endings. I need to clean up my notes. Some of these notes are wrong. Nice. Yep, enjoy your latex. That's what we do in the Clandra. We all wear latex. Tinkerbell, Latex Tinkerbell's gonna make a showing on Wednesday night. We're gonna have some karaoke stream action. Alright, let's see if I can do this without messing it up this time. Tinkerbell, you say? Yes, yes. Nice. Oh, there you go. There you go, Pojo. Oh man. Oh, we just missed it. Nice. Sometimes a good set of nipple lasers are just needed. Yeah, get your bets in, y'all. Will we see another new? We've seen 2 news on this run already in the Frog Cursed Forest, Cursed Woods. Will we see another? Place your bets. Nice. Nice. Is that Demon Star? Okay, good. Come on, thing's gotta be almost dead. Yeah, there we go. Love the song. It's the latex to my ears. Nice. It's a good beat. It's a good beat. All right, we got People of the Times ending. Another one down. Gonna stretch break. Time for a new ending. Yeah, this ending's kind of a dud too. It's not that great. Submitted your paper. GG's, Genoa. GG's. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I was gonna get water. Whoops. Oh well. Next ending, I'll get water. Oh, next ending is the last ending. I think. No, we still gotta... Yeah, we still got some stuff to do. I forget exactly. We have to get all the way to Scala opening the door. 4 more. Well, we do them out of order, so... we do 2, then 1, then 13, and then we start down the regular normal path, so it's a little confusing. So it's, yeah, 2, 1, 13, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9, 10, 11. So yeah, 3 more. No, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 more, yeah. New information to me. I see what you did there. Oh, the end. Pendant leaves the screen. Okay, go give this to Frogger. Why is open? Oh, open magic cave. I saw open magic cave. I saw open magic and I was like, wait, are we already owed to like watch Scala open the door? No, it's open magic cave. That's why I was confused about endings. I think Genwa was saying it was like for medical terminology class or something. Okay, now I'm gonna go run some errands. I'll be back. Run some errands. Did some eye drops and got some water. Turning a patient diagnosis report into a layman's term paper. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Oh wow, maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating when they do that. Chrono Frog Robo. Do we have to equip Frog? I forget. I forget. Oh, not until after we do this fight. Hi. So this ending's kind of weird. You have to open the magic cave, and then you come back out, and then go fight Lavos. So it's, but you have to open the cave first. It's kind of weird. So this Lavos fight kind of sucks. Because we have to have Rug in our party. And he doesn't do a whole lot for the Lavos fight because he doesn't have magic. So, yeah, this is probably the worst Lavos fight. He's just gonna sling elixirs and stuff. Alright, Frog gets a... Oh yeah, I forgot I had a Master's Crown. Let's give that to Chrono. And he gets the Mesoic Mail and Hero's Badge. Alright, we gotta go fight Lavos. Frenzy and then attack. That's it for this. Oh, I opened the magic cave. Oops. Alright, skip. Okay. Apparently I've forgotten to open the magic cave before. There's nothing on that split. Demon Star. Nice. Ending number 9. Okay, so if this is the real level, then what is the giant shell you fight first? That's his outer shell. Then we go up his butt. His home of sorts, yeah. Before we go up his butt. Alright, this one's pretty funny, the oath. Trying to get him to come out of his shell. It's like a little starfish. The entry, I know, exactly. I mean, you think about it, if you go inside, it's all sticky and gross. It looks kind of like intestines. So, chocolate starfish. Alright, we got about an hour left, y'all. Frog is coming for Magus on his own. Go, Frogger, go! What if Frog was Belmont? Who's Belmont? Alright, guess the barriers. That sounds like fire. That sounded like shadow. That's ice. Oh, okay. Castlevania. Shadow again. Oh, lightning. Gotcha. I haven't played Castlevania, so I'm not familiar.
Latex.
Yeah, exactly, Vican. Magus risks casting a spell. Alright, we are doing... After the end, bottom right corner animation stops. You go, Frogger, you go.
Pray for good RNG rolls.
Thanks for the good luck if I can. Alright, we are going. Going in the magic cave now. Yeah, zooms up. Is Frog still up there? But he's with us. Yes, indeed. Got our Delta attack. Flea's gonna go down so fast. Even faster than normal. Even faster than normal. Oh, Robo, the fights you choose to actually crit on. Can I do lightning too here? I forget. Let's try it. Yeah, cool. Quickest ever seen Flea go down, right? Alright, Slash. Your turn. Alright, let's get some perfect skips in here, huh? Perfect skips. How you like that, Ozzy? How you like that? Do I have to fight this one? Yep. Okay. Just making sure. Must have had perfect skips on the last run too. Weird. I think Robo can attack. Oh, but then it'll... Okay, I guess we gotta bring in Luca for fire. It's worth trying. You think so? Alright, let's do it. We have to bring Frog, right? No, we're not going for world record. We're pretty far off, but I'm trying to go for sub 9 hour today. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, that was Aussie. Whoops. Undo, skip, split. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Nightshade. Well, thanks to Dine for suggesting that. I wasn't sure. I don't remember. It's been since December, so I don't remember what I did before. Like the game design, a little too detective-y for me. Yeah, it sounded kind of interesting. I mean, I like visual novels usually, but not as much point and click usually, so I don't know. You always roll on the crit just in case. Well, it's just sometimes he just does not want to crit. It just drives me nuts. I don't want to depend on it, you know? There was a couple walls in the game, like you couldn't get past it or figure it. One tender piece of info. Oh gosh, that sounds kind of weird. Alright, let's get Frog all figured out here. And party. Alright, let's go fight Lavos again, huh? Huh? No more Frog, thank God. He's not the greatest for the Lavos fights on the runs. Now remember it for 3 hours later. Oh boy. Unfortunate. 2 of the times Robo made it a 1-rounder. Enter the chocolate starfish, exactly. Face the me inside of me. Nice. Actually did that right for once. Dang it. Can you not? Dude. Mother F. Of course it is. Of course. Well, actually, bad Robo's right. Come on, Robo, crit, buddy. Nice. Keep it up. There we go. Time for the Dino Age. Everybody's reptites instead. Thanks for the GG's, Media. All right, stretch break. Wake up, Chrono. You're a dinosaur. The Dino Age. Ba, 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 ba. Feels like we should equip Ayla. I don't think we ever equipped Ayla, but she's using her fist. Could probably give her sunglasses. Yeah, that works. Eat a dick. Lately, I just need to sit and practice that skip again. I used to get that skip every time. Hey, Fixer, how's it going?
Pray for good RNG rolls.
Thanks for the good luck.
Latex.
Hey, JJ, how's it going? Get a woman like Ayla. Oh, we're already there. Cool. Alright. Let's go to... Dang it. Well, might as well. I was like, well, might as well. Need a woman like AOL? My whole body shut down. AOL. Robo's, I mean, we can't rely on Robo. But he does help a lot at this point. He's carrying the team when he actually does the thing. Come on, Robo. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. Robo's right there and you dog him like that. That's just the deadlift sound time. Alright, let's go to the portal. Save outside in the snow. And then we're going back to Lavos again. 2 more endings, y'all. 2 more endings. Yep, when he crits, it's lethal, and it punches through any like defensive mechanism, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, exactly, like Bronze Fist, or Marley's Venus Bow. Plot armor, what? Yeah, well the Venus Bow only does, it's guaranteed 777, so it's not as good, but it has a similar thing, I think. Yeah, she totally got the short end of the stick. And then Magus is like a crit is 4 times damage, which really isn't that great. Like the one that he got in the Vortex. I've played with it and it kind of sucks in compared to the Doom sickle. Oh, Shiva Edge is like that? Oh, 12%? Oof. Wait, his Shiva Edge is like the scythe that does 4 times or something, or is it like the 9999? Okay, Chrono Robo Luca once again. Let's do. Go back. Oh, crit times 4. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Separate from Magus. Most main characters have swords, magical things that helps them survive anything. Oh, plot armor. Gotcha.
Enjoy a sandwich?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just went and got it.
I spaced off.
It's okay. You went mowed the lawn or something? Oh, okay.
I got tired. It's fall, so it's a little more work than normal.
Yeah. Did like bug spray or something?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Oh.
Latex.
Red Rainbow, Dirt 10.
Latex.
What's up? You're here twice? Nice. Except for when I auto battle. Not nice. Okay, well that works. Yeah. No, it's not ridiculous. It's great. We're loving it. Loving every second of it. Need more. Give me more, Robo. Robo, come on, buddy. You can do it. Alright, you and your demon star. Keep it up, Robo. Good enough. Give us another crit. I promise to never talk smack about you when you touch the butt. Oh, we're still gonna talk smack about him. Touches. Oh no, we got the cat ending. All right, so after this run, we'll do a cat ending too for Ryan. Then it's truly all endings, separate from the run, of course. Food. Thanks for feeding the lamb, Ryan Rainbow. I'm sure he appreciates it. I'm sure he's hungry right away again already. So this ending is what would have happened if we never interfered with Magus coming back and being the prophet in Zeal. The cat ending had me fooled. I thought Lawless exploded into a big mess again. How's it going, AJ? Hey, it's little Alphador. Being lazy on Memorial Day, it's the way to go. That's what we've been doing. We've been big chilling up in here since about 7 o'clock. It's now approaching 4, almost 5 p.m. I don't think we're gonna get sub 9, but we're gonna get real darn close. Love how he like runs down the elevator shaft. And then Luca's like setting the house on fire.
Latex.
Oh no, Tender! Hey, oh no, how did your, I think you said you were gonna get back into running your game, the Jedi game. If so, how did that go? Kid doesn't live there yet. Oh, there it is. Let's go. One more to go, y'all. One more to effing go. Let's go. Messed up a major glitch at the end and it was very off-putting. Aw, D-Rust is real. I totally feel that. Heck, I feel like I D-Rust Chrono Cross every time I play it, just about. Yeah, we're good. I'm trying to get sub 9, but I'm not sure we're gonna get there. But we're real close. Real close. Gotta see Scala open the door. Once she opens it, we split. Now we get out of here. We gotta go this way. Now this part feels weird. You have to go backwards. Because we never go this way on the run. Yeah, very narrow window. If you power up the pendant, because so basically you watch her use her pendant, and then if you power up the pendant, you don't get this ending. So you have to, like, on my notes I have, like, don't power up the pendant in big red letters. Oh, they don't let you leave? Is that the deal? I don't remember what it was, but I just know that to get the ending, you had to do that. Like, they don't let you leave? Because you can power the pendant and then just... And then you, can't, you could just not go to the throne room. Yeah. That's what I thought. Be independent. But I'm saying. Alright, last ending, y'all. Last freaking ending. Let's do this. Well, you know, last ending for the run. Ryan really wants to see the cat ending and insists it's part of the all endings run. Oh, so they won't let you leave, huh? I haven't tried it, so I don't. So I have not seen that. Gosh darn it. Auto battle, you piece of crap. Okay, doesn't matter. Robo saved us. Robo saved us. Where's the rage quit end? The rage quit ending is the bad ending. It's really easy to get to. Luca thinks she's Han Solo. She shot first? Yeah, how dare. How dare. Ah, I'm leaking so much. Oh my god. Alright. Oops. Okay, at least you did. We don't want him to crit on the arms. One more crit. Maybe a couple more crits, or maybe a couple more. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, thanks for the follow. Back just in time for the end. This is the last ending. It's the one of the best endings too. It's kind of fun, although you don't get to see the dialogue when we do it because we just turbo through it. But it's basically Marley and Luca heckling a bunch of guys. Right. Oops. The cat ending. Nice. All right, the final ending. This is ending number 11, actually. Why did I call it number 12? Oh, maybe my notes are wrong. I think it's ending 12, actually. More interesting to see that. Oh, wait, that's not it. No, the final end. The final end. So there's another the end that plops down in a bit here, but first we gotta have Marley and Luca heckle all the dudes from the game. Chrono comes and yells at him. The only time Chrono talks. This is the Hey Granddad moment? It is, it is. All right, sub 905.